Right, well if that's the case, let's get back to it then. We're back with Commie Sweden, or better known the Scandinavian Socialist State. After about 4 years of being bogged down in the Kiel Canal, we finally managed to break through that puddle. And it was due to the things that I was obstinately refusing to do. Turns out when I finally actually dedicated some units to helping the Soviet push, or really the Soviet desperate defense, we were able to cleave our way through a healthy amount of occupied land, and that diverted Germans enough to help with our push. Or maybe it was the fact that I finally built some airplanes to wrestle naval aerial superiority to push across, and as soon as we crossed the Kiel, we were fairly rapid in extending our way down to Berlin, and from Berlin we went over to go and touch border with the other moustache man, and then expanded our way down until Germany eventually ceded. They are, however, not the last bastion of the Axis. Legionnaires Bulgaria still counts as a major faction, largely because Turkey decided to do suicide by allies, and, well, that gave them a hearty meal, and now Bulgaria is someone that I have to deal with. And Bulgaria means also having to deal with Hungary and Romania, so there's a lot more for me to conquer. Fortunately, though, the capitulation of Germany helped me out in terms of logistics. I got a whole lot more infantry equipment, the one thing I was really hurting on, because I gave tens of thousands of infantry equipment to Papa Stalin in the hopes that he could put it to use, keeping the German Reich at bay. So, huzzah. That may have helped me in the short term, but in the long term it kind of hurt. I think didn't the Greeks capitulate ages ago? Here they are. It doesn't look like you have. It would say on the war screen, surely, if they had given up the ghost. Kingdom of Greece. Apparently they haven't. If they capitulate, blah blah blah, government in exile. Very good. In fact, we can get a war summary of just the... It's called the Swedish-American War, even though I only declared the war on Norway. But our losses are half of the Allies. And most of that is Japan, who is somehow considered our ally. They're the only faction that isn't actively against us. Yeah, so I reckon China? No? What caused all this? This must be Japan's war. Well, whatever the case, Japan at war with allies. They are, therefore, somewhat our ally. Okay, there are a few things that I need to do. There are a lot of things I need to do. One is sort this out. Where am I going? I have two brilliant opportunities right now. One is to go down and destroy Legionnaires Bulgaria, so that I can do peace with the Axis. That will draw an end to those hostilities and mean I can focus everything over on the Allies. The other is to take advantage of the fact that France probably doesn't have a lot defending it right now. It might be free real estate if I push in. If I were to push in and secure this, the Western Front would be completely secure. Southern Front less so, but I could just station people around Italy whilst pushing into Bulgaria, and then cede the Axis. The Allies are going to take a long time because America is in, and America is probably not going to stand idly by. They were driven to a Victoria to start. Greek borders never capitulated. Grim times for them. Grim times for lots of countries, and ours is not spared that. Pretty low on manpower, as expected, and I don't think, yeah, it's not even being eaten up by divisions that are ready to rock and roll. That's just straight up low manpower. So I need to get a whole lot more. I need to figure out what to do in general. I'm stretched thin, but the more I push, the more other people get stretched as well, right? What I'm thinking of doing is making a fallback line for my units so that this land that's held by Soviets gets retaken by pretty much anybody else, because otherwise if I push through it, I think anything else would end up under Soviet control, and I certainly don't want any more of that. They already somehow got Vichy France here. I'd focus on capitulating Axis as TBW. The resistance in Germany, until you kill that faction, will drain your limited manpower. That is an option. Certainly all I'd need to do is get over to here to kick them out. But the thing is, I could do that as soon as I finish off France, and that might be relatively easy to do. Although I'd need to station a whole lot of people to prevent me getting D-Day'd. That would come with its own problems, wouldn't it? But if I just leave this here, the British and the French can organise all of their forces there, so kind of damned if I do and damned if I don't. Kaladin's pointing out the resistance continues even after capitulation. But why don't we look at that first and foremost? So, of course, there's a lot of resistance. Searching my manpower. Oh, doctrines. Well, I don't care much about that. Just give me whatever. I haven't cared about Navy much at all. Okay, trying to remember where you even spot your resistance stuff. Occupied territories are here. Now, something I didn't really look over are these. And I was reading up that apparently liberated workers is a really good one, because it doesn't hurt compliance all that much. It doesn't reduce the manpower so much, although I doubt I'll get much manpower out of the blasted Germans by now. Wait, is that manpower? No, that's required divisions. Ooh, then it actually requires more divisions. Ooh, I might not want that. But I do get more resources and more factories. And I definitely need more factories where I'm going. So I might just set everything to liberated workers. And then I could change up my garrison to be a considerably better garrison thing. So if I take my garrison, and actually maybe it's better not to do garrison. Maybe this one's a better one to edit. Might be cheaper to edit you, although you cost 10 to replace. I think it's 6.5 a dozen, so let's just take Garrison here, duplicate you, and call you Super Garrison. Because I'm pretty sure I have access to military police. There we go. I don't know what level of military police it is, but apparently if you... good thing I've got a lot of army experience for this. Is it under infantry? No, it's not under infantry. How do I do the... Oh, it's called Mobile Battalion, isn't it? Yes, Cavalry's a Mobile Battalion. So apparently this military police is going to be much more effective because it gives that straight buff to suppression for all of these, and I've been hearing that garrisons can use fractional divisions, so having this as my super garrison is probably the most cost-effective way forward. Hopefully this doesn't just eat up all of my everything though. Who knows, maybe it will, hopefully it won't. Is there a faster way to do this? Couldn't I just, I don't know, copy-paste these in some way? Sometimes I forget that this is a paradox game. Uses up a lot of my army experience, but I have a ton of it anyway. So, can I give you a nicer looking symbol here? Like add a little emblem on it or something? Is there not a way to do that? I mean, some of them had those little notches on them, but I can't see a way to do it. Hakkapelita, ravaging Germany to uphold Swedish rule, party like it's 1645. Use the fist. I mean, I could certainly use the fist. Oh god, now I'm looking at things here. Don't want to see that. Those notches were priority for reinforcements. Oh, really? Ah, I see. I should give them default then, but I should have enough guns and stuff to give it to them. I just don't want all these things rising up and destroying my stuff. So let's call that Super Garrison, and let's change you out to use Super Garrison. There we go. Now that's probably going to drink a lot of my manpower. Well, actually, it's a liberated worker thing that will cause it to use more manpower. It should actually use less manpower thanks to military police. Oh well, that's hoping that will work at least. Yeah, armoured cars would give a bonus, but I don't produce armoured cars. I don't even have them researched as I recall. What are they under? Just infantry? Yeah, I don't have armoured cars, and that doesn't seem worth my time right now. What am I currently doing? Working on my my better planes and my better fuel, and someday I will have the bomb, one can only hope. And, oh god, my military police is actually kind of crappy. I should work on that so my military police becomes relatively better. Yeah, the others never want to give me any garrison support, which is a bit sad. Well, it's very sad. Okay, what do I want to do about this line though? I think I want to push France first. Just not having this to worry about and just leaving divisions to hold the do I even care about the cities? I suppose. Don't think I care so much about victory points. I care a lot more about the docks. Then I can just run in with other units to take care of them if they decide to D-Day 3 me. No, it would be D-Day 4 by now. Okay. Has the game started chugging yet? Certainly runs slower than the start of the game, but that's to be expected. I wouldn't say it's entered rise of industry problems. Okay, how am I going to do this? Well, I'm going to take all you, and I think we will delete your current plan. Well, for one, I'll hold everybody who's doing anything. Hick. Delete the current order. Delete all their current orders. And, whoa, get me away from that. They will be ordered to create a fallback line so that I don't have to worry about this stuff. So what would my fallback line even be? Should probably include the push I've already made across this river. So what do I want? Something like so. I don't want to surrender what I've gained here though. So but I want the Soviets to lose this stuff. So just basically don't be entering Soviet land here. Let the Soviet land get taken, and maybe even hold this side of the river. I'd be losing Munich, but might be better than... Oh no, why lose Munich? Why lose stuff that we've already got? We already have a river for defense here. This is a long line for us poor, broken Swedes to have to hold. Can I go through that, for example? I don't even know if it would allow me that. Surely it would, though. Alright, but if I have a line like so... I shouldn't even need that last part. If I have a line like so that everybody goes to, hopefully we'll hold that, and all the while I shall make a plan to crush my way into France, and hopefully the Soviet Union will lose this, so I don't need to worry about the Soviets getting that. So everybody get on this. The area thing of Army 1. You have area stuff? I don't recall putting you on any kind of area defense, but forget all that. Get onto my fallback line. HoI for his time is joy for me, says Tamago. That's been quite painful for me, but a good kind of pain. Like I say, I really enjoy this game. I want to get a lot better at it. Going through enemy territory with a fallback line messes it up, Jake. One tile in Slovak. What, you mean that they don't like this? Ah, crumbs. Well, I guess that's why it's called a fallback line. Sounds like what you're saying is don't do that then. Oh, I shouldn't have deleted it. I should have just moved what it was. Oh well, let's try that again, shall we? That's a shame. I was hoping I could use that as a way to say, take that province as well. Every province I add stretches my lines that bit thinner. Kind of impressive this game even allows this kind of painting. Remembering at every turn this is a Paradox game. Oh yeah, gotta have Ulm. Gotta remember all those fat EU4 memes. Disgusting Dutch provinces here. Are these two even connected? Surely I would need Utrecht to complete the line here. But it doesn't seem to care about taking Utrecht. I care about holding Utrecht, so please do. There we go, that's your fallback line. Everybody get on that. Again, line is very thin here. Not super chuffed about that. But at least everybody is fairly supplied. Oh, crikey, why are my garrisons part of this? Oh, right, that's why. That is why I added you to it. That's why it was complaining at me. Okay, you're not meant to be part of this. Whoopsie doodle. You are meant to be... You are meant to be part of something else. They're connected, yeah, I can see that. Probably should have taken you off of him then. And potentially added you to him. Well, you're on that, so that's okay. I'm going to take these guys and put them back on their area defense. Because I still don't want to be D-Day'd by Britain. That should sufficiently guard it, although I don't know if I need you as well. As long as you guard naval bases and victory points, then we're all good. Yeah, can't think of anywhere else you'd need to take care of, although maybe, yeah, maybe this, because I don't want to get landed on here either. It's probably going to have to extend quite a lot to all of this down the line. In fact, it might even be worth extending it now, Because if the Brits decide to invade me here, then that's also pretty bad. Don't want to have you defending on the absolute front line. That keeps you guys spread uncomfortably thin. I might keep you like so anyway, and then just have a view to adding more coastal defense units. I'm going to need them one way or another. Alright, get your defense divisions under new field marshal so they won't mess up in your attack orders. Yeah, didn't think I'd need a new field marshal by now, but if I add you there and I give you a new field marshal and I realize I have no field marshals, oh well, get ourselves a new one. Wait, that's not how it works, is it? How do I get myself a proper field marshal? Yeah, no, I'd need to promote, but what do you need? Ucha, okay. Well, mistakes have been made. I need this stuff to promote, and I don't even know how to get this. Daily gains, okay, it's going to take about half a year to get you. Regardless, you'll be under this guy, and your job will be to defend those ports and things. First time I've used multiple field marshals. What a day to be alive. Are you guys... Yeah, you guys are part of keeping this defended. You have your own defense thing. I don't think I want that included. Do they even have a command on this? You're on this guy. Maybe I should just make a... No, I think I took them off that, and your job is to... Yeah, you don't have anything that you're on. I want you available to react to any of this, but it might actually be better that you join the line here. Cancer tank, just because I'm so low and I need to do a big push. Of course, if I get pushed back, that's awful news for me. Well, you know, more guys are needed here, so I'm actually just going to bring you over, and I'm going to add you all to this, and I'll hope you should probably just strategically redeploy over there as needed. I also need to start training up more things, so I'm going to need more coastal defense where I'm going. Goodbye, recruitable population, but I am seriously going to need a lot more of you, so there you go. Look at that though, I've actually got the equipment for it. Didn't even eat up all my infantry equipment. Or my artillery. Good to see it. Let's remind ourselves what cancer tank is actually made of, shall we? How do I look at it again? Isn't there a way to make this view the template rather than this stuff? One would hope so, but... Is the only way to check your template directly to go to here and then go to edit? Possibly. Support artillery... Recon, anti-air. I added logistics, still not sure if logistics was the best choice. But you're limited to only 5 of these, and I'm sure it's hotly debated which are the best ones to add. People in chat have been going on about these flame tank supports or something like that. How many divisions would you need to hold the shorelines as well as... I wouldn't bother holding all the shorelines. If anybody comes into the shorelines and tries to push in from there, just let them die. I'll surround them with units later on. But doing the whole shoreline would take up a monstrous amount of units. Okay, oh, there's a lot of level ups available. What kind of traits are you guys after? Entrenchment up. Infantry attack. I do use a lot of infantry on the attack. And I don't do that much entrenching because I'm always on the attack, so I'll go with that. Oh, right, it costs to assign that. It costs command power for a lot of things. Okay, never mind that. Let's mind the fact that I need to make an offensive line for you, which I can't for some reason. You have to create... Oh, I can't do an offensive line from a fallback. Okay. Well, get into the fallback, get yourself entrenched, and we'll see what we can do from there. Otherwise, hopefully this thing goes away. They need 11,000 manpower. They will get it. It bothers me that Germany's still here, and it's going to bother me even more so that the Soviets are probably still going to struggle to take them down. But I really want to wipe the Allies out of Western Europe. Need to consider the air situation. Where's all the fighting happening? It's happening over Benelux. Is there an airport that I've taken here? There's a fairly nice airbase in Holland. So I want you guys over here and located over in Holland. And where else do I have planes? I've still got you guys left over, don't I? Yeah, some nice Cass. Probably going to be a lot of fighting over here, so you go down to Holland and help out there as well. And then I don't expect to need a lot of air support over here. I'm just on the defense. It's all about the offense for me. So yeah, maybe I could actually shove all of them over to here, because it's going to be hotly contested against all of those accursed allies. They love to own the air, and they have a lot of planes with which to own it. Yes, Benny Lux. It capitulated, right? What was up with that? Yeah, we give up. By the way, we don't give up. I don't understand how that's meant to be. Just like Italy totally gave up here. At least this is a different continent. They even had a land connection over to this, but no, Poland had to reappear. Am I at war with Poland? Apparently I am. I wouldn't be too opposed to Daddy Stalin working in on that. One thing to keep in mind about this Swedish-American war, we only have... no, wrong war. The Soviet war. We got 29% war participation. So one thing I said early on was that one of the reasons I dropped Hearts of Iron for 5 years was the peace conference system, and it doesn't seem to have improved much. What I did was I loaded up the save, I used console commands to instantly capitulate Bulgaria to see what happens, and it's a nightmare. Random blobs of land everywhere. I think I got like 2 or 3 states out of Germany, and that was it. Stalin puppeted a whole bunch, the Allies did God knows what for what little they did here. It's so horrible. So I actually did go and install the player-led peace conferences mod. I'll just be careful not to abuse it too much. That's a good mod to handle that peace conference thing. Yeah, man, peace conferences are so awful. Right, I guess more convoys. I never know what to do with my wait, I've got armored trains here. Why am I even making armored trains? I don't think I'm short on, or I don't think I have a train problem right now. I think I'll just get rid of you altogether. And I don't need more railway guns. Ah, right, these are damaged factories, aren't they? Probably a lot of factories going to get damaged. I'm working on medium tanks, because I want to have a lot of medium tanks, but I should probably keep working on air support, fighters, and yeah. The more the merrier. How about trade? Because I got myself a lot of new resources out of all of this. I'm importing oil, and I probably don't need to, and hopefully that'll solve my fuel situation. And in terms of what we're building, I might not even need these new refineries. I could probably just get rid of those. There's a lot. Oh my goodness. Germans have been destroying everything. They're not going to become compliant anytime soon. But what would I want to build? I mean, more military factories is always the right answer. Right, well, I'm already building most of those in most of the places I can. Scotland, get me more. Oh yeah, Finland is really compliant, so you give me all your stuff. Otherwise, pretty low on places to still build up, huh? Oh well, fair enough. German territory is indeed in ruins, but hopefully someday it will stop being in ruins. See? Brandenburg is actually becoming a little bit compliant. Maybe I should look a bit more about this scaling thing here. So, oh god, it takes the overall here rather than the individuals, doesn't it? Here we go, here we go. So, operative defection chance, political, local police force, lowers the amount of garrison. Just becoming more compliant over time seems to work well for us. And look at this! Finland is so very compliant because we took them over ages ago. They're at 81%. That's where that new regime thing appears, so I could pop them out. But I don't want them back on the map, heavens no. Apparently, there's 88 million Germans. You're able to access 0.5% of that manpower. Doesn't feel like I'm getting much of that manpower, but I suspect it's already spent. A lot of Germans went to die over in the Eastern Front, and are indeed still dying on the Eastern Front. Does Jake still have a cameo in East Germany? Maybe. I don't think I got Stalin out of the game, although who knows. That modern tank chassis. I will eventually want to start putting these things to use, but I want a hefty amount of them. I really do want a hefty amount of them so I can start using them on my divisions instead. Okay, so hopefully everybody's going to fall back to this line I've made. Oh god, looks like it's wide open here. Where are you guys going? Fill the line. Don't let the Allies just take it. They're marching into oh, they broke it. Oh, they broke it. Are they going to fight to take it back then? I was hoping they wouldn't just let the enemy come and take our lands with that fallback. Oh. This could be good or bad. Actually, it might be very good. Nationalist Spain has now become part of the Axis. They might become Allied food, but I'd like to think they have some units. Oh yeah, they probably have a lot of divisions. Now that might be really good if they eat into United Kingdom, Italy, or France itself. It unfortunately means eventually I'm gonna have to deal with that. But hey, if you keep the US and Britain busy, all the better for me. Whoa, yesterday when I watched Germany, it looked a bit more German. Yeah, now they look a bit more Russian. Well, it sucks to be them. Very unfortunate for me that they're still on the map, though. Enjoying this game more than Vicky 2? Oh yeah, Vicky 2 is a great game to imagine playing, but it's a painful game to actually play. For God's sake, give me Bitburg. Get those guys out of there. I want my actual line here. Okay, okay. Glad to see my military factories are so freed up. Wow, even with me assigning all those on fighters. Well then, what do I want to focus on here? Do I actually have enough support equipment? Oh yeah, because I got loads of that stuff. What to focus on, what to focus on. I don't have anyone on trucks and... Well, yeah, my trucks things are breaking right now. Maybe I have a little bit more in trucks, never know how bad things are gonna go with regards to supply. I always want more modern tanks. I just want to be able to roll out lots of tanks because my numbers are down. Oh god, where'd my manpower go? Ooh, yeah, crikey, where did it all go? Half of your entire economy is on infantry equipment. Yeah, as it should be. I was really struggling with it before, and look, now it's all been drank up. Yeah, where did all my manpower go? I need that stuff. I don't want to scrape the barrel just yet. It is an option though. All adults currently serve. I could squeeze out a bit more by scraping that barrel. But training time, dockyard output, factory... Ooh man, big jump in that. Yeah, also you lose a spectacular amount of manpower from partisan activities, I believe. Look, if I have to scrape barrels, I will. Oh, wow, the Soviets deployed over there on the double. I would rather they destroyed what's left of Germany, though. Man, I'm getting lots of these military factories in. What to spend them on, what to spend them on. Probably more on fighters and CAS. If anything, fighters and CAS. Probably lots of fighters. Since they're jet fighters as well, they're going to be really rather good. Let's have something like that. He even has some non-cancer tank. I like my cancer tanks. There we go. He who dares wins. Naturally, there's resistance to occupation. Okay. What to do, though? I mean, I can fall back to this line. Supply is largely great for me. Thank you, Germany, for having all of these, all of this network set up. We dominate the Benelux region, or at least it feels like we do. The enemy fighters outnumber us, but maybe we're just better. Yeah, need to go and make Paris fall again. They're not going to recapitulate, are they? Wait, yeah, France capitulated really easily. Why are they back on the map? Oh, well, of course, Germany capitulated and France re-popped out. But does that mean I can make them capitulate again? I do not know. Also, it's going to take some time for you guys to get to where you need to go. I should probably give you a bit of time to dig in. Especially knowing that... oh my god, they're bringing land back for the Reich. Don't do that. I don't mind this going away, but I want you to be fighting against the Allies, not with me. It's French fate. Capitulate. Oh god. Rufus the Lightning shot down. Great success with Swedish airport. Rufus the Lightning managed to outwit the British pilot. The Lightning used himself as bait, lured thunder into a trap. Swedish pilots. Excellent. Except I don't need more war support, I got plenty of that. I've got all these dockyards. Wow, I'm getting loads of factories. Must be this, oh god. Oh no, no, I need that manpower. Stop going away now, manpower. What is really drinking it all up then? Is it actually going away to these nasty partisans? Can I check on that? Occupied territories. There should be like a summary of how things are. What have I lost over the past, like... Oh. Last month I lost 20,000 manpower and 1,000 equipment. That's pretty bad. Those Germans are doing a lot of nasty things to me, I see. Those Germans love to shoot you from the window. Yeah, that they do. I might have to scrape the barrel just to get what little manpower I can to handle that, but I'm not sure that's going to help me so much. Send agents, help with the resistance. I've already got a staggering 2 agents, which are helping out by rooting out resistance. Maybe I could have you do it elsewhere, because I think it does that in the location plus all bordering locations. Get another agent, become spy master. Only costs 50 political power. It might be good to put you in a more central location as well. Are you relocating then? I never know how to make you do this. Aha, this shows all where it gets done. Emboldened resistance. Right, well, I need this emboldened resistance made considerably less bold, so get over there. Some of it's really bold around Berlin. It's probably the best place to have you, so keep doing it in Berlin. And where's that spy stuff again? Intelligence agency. If you request to become spy master for the Soviets, you get more. Are they going to allow that? Take over as spy master. Ooh. That's kind of cool. But I think I also get more if I upgrade some of the stuff here. Anti-partisan is already researched. Passive defense, counterintelligence, department. What can I do to get more of these? You have 4, upgrade 1 more and you get another spy. What, just any upgrades give it? Available slots, da-da-da, da-da-da. Civilian intelligence up. Portable radios, coordinated, invisible ink. Invisible ink. Suicide pills. Propaganda, boost ideology, diplo training, interrogation, commando, learning, blueprint stealing. It's not every 5, only your first 5. Oh, damn. I was hoping something here might help keep my counterintelligence. I don't know. Let's just go with that. Go and do that upgrade. Hopefully get us some more spies. Ah, there we go. You're now the spy master. Hopefully I'll have somebody new to assign to these people soon enough. And with no idea what else to do with my navy, I'm just gonna make more, actually more submarines. Maybe someday I'll put to use these many submarines I'm making, with no idea why I'm really making them. Alright, you guys in position yet? Right, got myself that recon. Fall of Gibraltar. Let's have a look at that shortly, but I want my military police to be a bit better. 2 centuries ago, Gibraltar is back in Spanish hands. Most of the garrison surrendered. A few stubborn holdouts retreated to tunnels under a rock. Gibraltar is henceforth to be considered Spanish territory in perpetuity. Unsurprisingly, debunked the statement, dismissing it as utter nonsense. That sounds like something Britain would say. Okay, again, it could be good for me that Spain comes in and starts ruining the lives of the Allies. But God knows if that's how it's actually going to work for me. Really want to push in here. There aren't... well, there's an unknown amount of the enemy. But how to handle this kind of situation... You think you could cross across that easily enough? And then maybe you offer some kind words. That's not doing what I want you to do. What was it again? I managed to forget how to support attack. Is it alt right click? Ah, that looks like a support attack to me. There we go. We got the air. We got the air. That makes our lives a lot easier. And that means I can edit this to go down to there. Just need to... I need to close up my front where I can, not have it be so large and overburdened. Spare who I can along this front. And I gotta be choosy, picky and choosy where I'm advancing. They're gonna have a very hard time slaughtering us over here. Yeah, I'm very concerned that every month I'm gonna lose dozens of thousands of my people handling this. And yet, Papa Stalin refuses to help me out. He says he doesn't have enough manpower. Well, Papa Stalin has 1 million manpower. I have 50,000. You messed up the fallback line, Jake. How? Oh, is it because it went through a... Did it not like it because it was going through an occupied area there? Oh, hey, this fallback line looks okay. Actually, oh, good old Mustachio's helping us out there. Well, if he insists. There you go. Does Spain count as a major? Ooh, I'd be surprised if they didn't. Haha, nationalist Spain's too pathetic to be considered a major. Okay. Still, I'd rather... it becomes a little trickier though. If I actually push through here, I'm suddenly going to have a front here that I maybe even don't want. And all the while I still need to push through here. And I sincerely doubt that Papa Stalin is going to be able to handle this. He tries really hard. But again, not convinced he's made of stern enough stuff for it. So I need to get into here. Is that you actually helping? That doesn't look like a support attack. I keep forgetting how to support attack. Is that even a support attack? That's just a regular attack. Control, right click. There we go. I think I was pressing Alt instead of that. How quickly I forget these controls. Watching that manpower of mine continue to melt very sadly. This is a bad way to do it, this fallback line. It would probably be much better to have a proper line. You can still cut off the access supplies if you punch towards Bulgaria via Moldavia. Following 1444 Poland borders, avoid Carpathians and Hungary altogether. Just punching through this looks like it's going to be a big old pain. I am starting to think that what I should do is have a separate load altogether, have a front line here and do a separate push whilst others defend this line. It makes a world of sense to me. But I don't want to lose the line that I have here right now. So how would I do that? Would I go for you guys? You're all over the place. And I give you this front line. So yeah, you guys are on that. Hopefully that assigns you all over. Never sure if it does or doesn't, but there you go. And then as you guys get over there, I'll segregate you from the rest. Actually, I don't like that. Keep you where you are there. Get you guys over there specifically, and then the fallback line I will move down over to here. And hopefully I don't just give up the stuff that I created for myself here. Right, fallback line goes over to there. Maybe change occupation law. Go for local police. Less manpower needed, less manpower lost each month. Well, how's it looking right now? Egads. Last month, 26,000. Maybe it'll be better now. I'm not sure. I heard that liberated workers is a special commie one you get, which makes it a lot better. And I gotta say, those factories and resources are really rather nice. But I have to accept that manpower is my squeezing point. Is there a way to just view... Yeah, here we go. Resistance. God, that's a lot of resistance. Compliance. Hey! Prague were all too quickly to be compliant. That was very nice of them. But I believe more compliance, more manpower. Ah. Bright, shining gem of my country. Finland. Ever so compliant to Swedish rule. As they should be, of course. Right, once you guys get in here... It's a run for Paris. If nothing else, if I get Paris, that's good. God knows if you'll be able to manage that with just 24 divisions, but please move in, make a plan, and we shall activate that plan when we can. Maybe create a collaboration government in Czechia. I think you need like 80 something for that. Compliance stays if you liberate a previously occupied... Ooh, that's nice. So they'll just be compliant to their new overlords. How very nice of them. Why are you not using this lovely railway and stuff we have? Also, how's the air fight going? Ooh, I've seen better. You guys are all working well, right? Maybe I should merge you all together. And you're all out there working hard, right? Do you have my jet planes out there? Interwarp. No, you don't have the jet fighters. Holy moly, get the jet fighters deployed. And get all these other weird things I have out there. Ah, we're over capacity. That might be part of the problem. Could I get, say, you guys over to another airfield? Do I even have another airfield around here? I find airfields so hard to spot on this. There's one in Luxembourg. Wouldn't mind some of that. I'll get you over here for now, then. Alright, well, all the more reason to be marching on Luxembourg. You want to just, you know, can you just roll in and take Luxembourg? No, they don't like me doing that. Hold off for now. We'll get this plan done sooner or later. Maybe you should put Finland off of liberated workers. The compliance is already high. LW will reduce it. Ah, that's a decent thought. So. If I look at Finland, I could put them on... I could put them on forced labor, get some manpower out of them. Damage to garrison goes up, required garrison goes up. But... do I even get their manpower that way? Civilian oversight. I mean, that reduces a lot of needs, but... I could even give them no garrison if I felt gutsy. I'm curious how I can get more manpower out of what I have, though, because manpower is my one problem. Anyway, civilian oversight is probably the cheapest way to take care of them right now. Since they're already quite compliant, maybe Prague I could... Nah, squeeze them for all they're worth. You get more manpower by making them a collaboration and drafting their manpower instead. Yeah. I'm not very familiar with how drafting manpower works, to be honest. Okay, still waiting on these guys to come over. They're going to take forever. Why in God's name are you not using strategic redeployment? You're going to drive over there forever. Well, I don't have time to wait on one little unit coming over. Go and try and take over what you can here. Oh wow, that offensive doesn't look amazing. And we're 50-50 on the air right now. Simply making a division template uses their manpower instead of yours. Yeah, but putting Finland back on the map isn't something I can really get behind. Nice advancement, just make sure you don't go through Soviet land or else it'll go over to Soviet, so we can't be having any of that. Hang on, did you lose that? I thought we had Rotterdam. Yeah, some of these guys are legging it. God, you're gonna lose the Hague. You're gonna lose more than just the Hague. What the heck are these guys doing? Failing miserably, that's what. Ah, spotted the American. Okay, Luxembourg gave me their fuel and 29 guns. Thank you, Luxembourg. Are they gonna... yeah, they are gonna move into Holland. Am I gonna lose all my planes there if they just move in and grab Holland like that? That wouldn't be very nice. This offensive isn't going particularly well. Perhaps I need you guys to fly away to somewhere like Cologne. Alright, please do not let them just go and take that. That's not what I'm looking for. Okay, he no longer thinks this is going to go particularly well. He's not alone in that one. Yeah, man, this line's a lot rougher to hold than I had imagined. And Luxembourg gets their land back, just like that. Oof. Yeah, that doesn't look anywhere near as good as it did before. You kept the 9 guns. Hey, it was 29 guns. I don't think you moved your division into the No, I didn't. I just wanted to stop them from taking my airfield so quickly. Huh. This is unpleasant. I am stretched as thin as it gets. And holy moly, I'm fighting against 2,400 enemy. Okay. I think I need to pull my planes out before they get shot to shreds. And the Allies are no joke here. France has eaten this bit up quite convincingly. Yeah, it might be time to scrape the barrel. I don't have much other option here. Look on the bright side. Papa Joe is losing the land you wanted him to lose. Not quickly enough. Papa Joe not having his heartland back is really crippling him. Tying up all his divisions here. He's got Indian problems. Oh, we've all got Indian problems. All this fighting over Norway as well. I didn't want it to come to this, my my allied friends. Yeah, no, I do not have the air here. Killing what's left of Germany would help Papa Joe out. Yeah, but kill him with what? I need just about every unit I have right now to hold the line. And I don't really have anything to throw over to help Papa Stalin out. Send some tanks, spearhead Moscow. If I did bring some tanks over and shot out from Leningrad to Moscow, it would probably help with the effort a lot. But, again, with what tanks? What do I have packed away in logistics right now? I got my medium tank chassis, I got 1,000 trains. If you can hold a bomb, you are suited. I really thought I'd be able to overrun France. Now I'm not. The best thing I can hope for is that nationalist Spain can really kick some ass. They've had, what, like 7 years of peace? I can't imagine they would have too much difficulty. Queued. Let's do counterintelligence. I don't know if the AI spies much at all, but I'll be ready for them if they do. Jeez, my poor planes. I had hoped with the jet planes would be in a better situation, but at this point, maybe it's better if the planes just hold. Where are those all my planes? Yeah, it's grim. Or I dedicate them to another line, where I can help out a bit better. Oh geez, I lost a bit of this to a tiny bit of Germans. Oh, of course, I can't forget the Germans still exist. Ah, man, this is painful stuff. Yeah, unsurprisingly, Germans want Germany. Who could have seen this coming? Right, I need to turn this around somehow, and I'm not entirely sure how. And these occupied territories are still costing me. Man, last month I lost 40,000 manpower to German partisans. Yeah, I'm pretty low on things here. I gotta scrape that barrel. Should take a wee while for that manpower to come in, but needs must. Since you got the factories now, replace garrisons with armoured cars. More industry needed, but better manpower-wise. Yeah. I mean, I just made that super garrison. But I wonder if I could mix it with armoured cars. Oh, I don't have armoured cars researched, so I couldn't add them add in any. Yeah, Bulgaria is still a major, so I can't call it a peace deal. What if Bulgaria gets ravaged, though? Could they stop being a major and we could have a peace? Peace would be nice. There's attempts going on down there, but I'd have a lot of this to punch through. Didn't you take some from the Germans? Armoured cars? I don't think I took that many of them. I'm not seeing it. Oh, well, here we go. 31 whole armoured cars. Jake, you only need the first armoured car research. You can add them one by one in the huge cav template. One by one, you say? Well, we don't have any of it researched just yet, and it'll be a fair while until I do. But when I do, I'll consider going down that. I just have to hope my lines will hold and my manpower won't die on me too hard. 4 million man... Oh my goodness, it's just going away. Ooh, that's sad. License cars from Stalin. That's a good idea. License production. Do you have any cars? Certainly got tanks galore. Although my mind does go, why would Stalin ever make armored cars? No. Oh, hang on, there it is. Interwar? Interwar? That doesn't sound nice. Basic armored car? Improved armored car? Man, the AI loves their variances. Is there a best choice on the armored car? Or are they all pretty much the same? Interwar ones are sufficient. Sufficient, but are other ones that much better? Well, they're very cheap. I like cheap. Give me that, please. Oh, it only costs a factory. And then we go and we look at something that we don't need too much of. Interestingly enough, my infantry equipment stuff is finally okay. So I can knock off like 30 factories or so of those. And give myself these... why is this all glowing? Interwar armored car. Give myself those. Make 5 a day. And hopefully feed those in. Is there something that I could be making a better version of by now? I don't think so. And what am I short on, resource-wise? Low on tungsten. Funny, I thought I had a whole bunch of tungsten after I took over the Germans. Maybe they're sabotaging my supplies, who's to say? Goodbye, manpower. Well, I can spare some by getting rid of these guys. I mean, I wanted them for holding France, but I'm not getting into France. In fact, France is pushing into here. That could be bad news for me. No, I've got a fallback line for a reason to fall back to. And eesh, some of these guys are going to have a hard time holding that. Good thing they're fully entrenched. Bad thing they don't have air superiority. Look at these ridiculous numbers of allied planes. Scary stuff. Well, I'm hoping I can build up my own plane numbers so that I can bounce back. Especially with my more advanced planes. While I have this jet engine here, and I'm making as many SAB 21s as I can. Cut back on Navy, save manpower. Not sure you're using the Navy currently. Are they actually any of my my manpower here? Navy is only 25,000, which is hardly any. But yeah, I don't really use it. Would that mean scuttling the fleet, or just not having them use people? How does that work? Is there a way to just not have these guys active? Probably not. I could just stop making these. I can't see much use for them. It means scuttling them if you want the manpower back. There is no mothball of Navy. Well, I could just stop making them, since they're not helping me out here. There we go. Means I'm going to have free dockyards, but I have no idea what better things to do with them. Still want to have some Navy in case I desperately need to do some kind of naval invasion. Convoy, always good. Feels always good. I'd really like to be able to dedicate some troops over to help take Moscow back, but anything I pull away from here is going to be very bad news for my front in Europe. Got that spy available. Time for... infiltration risk down. Got a lot of options here. Oh, because I'm the spy master, I've got a lot of people here. Anything that's going to stop these people from being nasty at me. Well, whatever. Dan, well, anyone with a high level? Nope. Dan, you're a smooth operator. You are going to be told to root out that resistance. We're working hard here. Oh, man, there's plenty of it over here as well. The Dutch are resisting. I wonder if their effects stack or not. Well, whatever. Get over there and stop it all. Fortunately, even with all their bonuses, they're having a hard time cracking me, but in this long, drawn-out fight, the Allies definitely have a lot more muscle behind them, thanks to the USA. Maybe focusing on suppressing the Poles. Somebody is on suppressing the Poles. You are. Unless you think there's like a better suppression thing I can use for them, a law or something. Oh, crikey, they are having an... My fallback line is dead and dying here. The Germans are going to pop back out and take Germany back away from me, which is not what I'm looking for. I'm stretched too thin. I don't think I can send anybody over there if I wanted to. Nor do I have anybody to send to it. There's a continuous focus to reduce resistance. Ooh, that sounds good. Air production has also been good, though. Suppress subjects? Resistance suppression? Yeah, well, that's what I need right now. Stop resisting me. Please, I need that manpower. Oh man, oh man, oh man. They can just come roaring on in. I don't have anything to fight them back with. Well, that's not going to help much now, is it? Can you get over here? Tell you what would actually help is dedicating my air force over here. My shattered air force. Those are my jet engines, right? So I could have them over here and helping out there. Interception and air superiority. And grab my close air supports. Have them help out over here. Since this is a lost cause. I don't think the fallback line is helping our cause right now. Well, I need a line to hold. Okay, good, good. I don't remember sending you in there, but good. You did it. One planes help me out in all of this. It's only so far the Cancer tank wagon can help us out here. Damn it, Papa Stalin. You have 1,000,000 manpower and you won't help me out. I suppose one thing I could do is give him control of state, then he'd have to look after it himself, but would you trust Papa Stalin with control of your state? Not sure I would. A blitz to Sofia seems like the best option, and I'm not sure that's even possible. Christ, a blitz there again. What would I be using for that blitz? Everyone is tied up in defense here, and I reckon they're all needed in defense here. It's actually working to my benefit that, well, I think it'll be in my benefit that Spain comes and fights for me. Oh. Okay, that's the end of you. What else can I be working on around here? If only I could research more breeding for my people to get more Swedes on the line. Although that's only going to pay off in, like... Well, depends how hasty we are in recruiting people, but it won't pay off for a while. I start making my own armoured car, but that feels like a waste of time. It only costs me one factory to get it off of Stalin. This thing's going to take forever, however you cut it. Do better engines help my... no, that's rocket engines specifically. I was wondering if that would help with my jet engines. Improve the mill police. We're already working on improving the military police. Maybe I should consider getting the field hospitals back in there. People said it wasn't worth it, but now I'm thinking maybe it's very worth it because I'm losing so many people. Radar tech has minor bonuses. I never looked much into radar tech. What do you get in here? Coordination. Does coordination do anything? Getting ready to wipe London off the map. Well, that would be a blessing, wouldn't it? The Brits have been all too safe on their island. These numbers don't look so good for me. I would really rather have the Hague, if you would be so kind. Give me that so I can at least defend across the river, please. Yeah, Papa Stalin has lost pretty much everything here. Switzerland's finally feeling good about having joined in this war. Massive defense get. Oh, I'm getting more spies. Operations, cryptology. See, I don't decrypt anything. Maybe I can get my own cryptology up, just in case anybody's fancying trying to sneak by me. If you don't use puppet manpower, then using field hospitals is a necessity, especially as a miner, says Sengus. Yeah, but I don't want Finland on the map. Then I'm gonna lose all their factories and stuff. Plus, Finland doesn't exactly have a lot of manpower for me to scrape. Sadly, it's non-core. If only it was core. Could be if I ever managed to take out, what would it be? Iceland, Greenland, and Faroes. If you go cipher, start ciphering. There's no point in ciphering an enemy when I need to work on my... on all the partisans here. You don't lose all the factories if they're collab. Don't they give you like 80%? What I'm hearing is maybe I should try it. It was a decision as I recall. All this war propaganda. None of that necessary. War bonds, factory conversion. Race for the bomb. Press censorship? Countries who take it under protections, they're one of the best. Most destabilizing influences, da-da-da-da-da. Why not take that decision? It's free and improve your nuclear... Oh, if it's completely free, free is good. I'm unsure about this one with releasing Finland. But I am pretty desperate for manpower here, so why not? You can annex Finland later on, just give them 1,000,000 convoys. Have your free dockyards for it anyway. Alright, let's see how this one goes down. Not. Maybe that takes a bit of time to do. Also, do convoys take up manpower? Because if they don't, I could just make a whole lot more convoys. Probably not, right? Let's just slam them down. Convoys don't take manpower. Well, there we go then. Finland doesn't seem to want to... Oh, here it is. Swedish Finland. In a way, that's an even better name. Now, how do I... Oh, they can garrison my stuff. Oh, that's nice. You go and take care of my manpowers. They give us 41,000 manpower. Thanking you. Does that mean they're going to be taking over from it all, or... I don't know how that really works. Not a Scooby. Alright, well that frees up some of my manpower. Could I, ignoring my coastal defense stuff, could I set up a tight load of tanks to get into... Well, I just need a small, dense amount of tanks to break through this line. This line of Spaniards? What the heck are the Spaniards doing over here? It's destroying me so much that the German Reich didn't actually capitulate this land when they supposedly capitulated. Or if the Allies could just take out Legionnaires Bulgaria, that would be nice as well. Damn you, Axis. I have a feeling they just gave you all their manpower right there. Well, do what I can for my manpower. Right. Right. What's going to help me here? Cancer tanks? Cancer tank is still 12,000 manpower to make a group out of. And it only has one of these medium tanks. It only requires 50 medium tanks. I don't even make those anymore. It's probably better to keep the ones that I have in back here for reinforcements. Maybe I should make modern tank ones. That might be better. So. Let's go for cancer tank. Duplicate it. And call it modern cancer tank. And we slam in our modern tank. And I might reduce the amount of infantry I have just to try and not have so much manpower being used here. Got anti-air, logistics, that all seems fine. Well, I don't have that many modern tanks now, do I? But if I have something like this, maybe that'll be better? Yeah, why not? Can I give you a cooler looking anything here, though? There we go, modern cancer tank. Let's save that. And let's make some modern cancer tanks with what little manpower I have left. I might just have to get rid of these garrison guys. I need the manpower too badly. In fact, I should be adding these until I'm out of tanks. There we go. So what's that going to be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8's probably not enough to do a good push in here, but if Stalin can fill in the blanks and all I do is do the initial push, that might be okay. They're going to have to go green, though. I can't wait for them to train up back there. And maybe if I bring them over here and just do the push to Moscow itself, that should be alright. Should be. We'll see if it is. At least Moscow should have some supplies for us. And also I can bring over my planes, because I doubt Germany has a lot of aerial supremacy around here. Yeah, that'll be the plan. That's how we push forward. We push forward by helping out Papa Stalin, who hopefully isn't getting too ravaged by Indians. It could be hard to tell. I just kind of wish he would man this line with something. Oh god, there's Americans in India. Hefty Americans in India. Surrounding and destroying poor innocent Soviets. God, it's horrible. Please. Okay, good. Nationalist Spain. I need you to eat up France. You need to be the one to put the pressure on the Allies, because I certainly cannot right now. At least I'm holding the line here pretty well, but again, that manpower looks so bad. And once that's gone, that's all gone. Don't know what to do once that goes away. New operative, who are we going to have? Alright, there you go. And it's going to be your job to further root out resistance. Again, I don't think these things overlap. Maybe I could have you over here and the other one over here. If you're taking care of that, then you could do, say, that. There's also something to be said for handing this over to Papa Stalin so he can look after it instead of me. Not sure about that. He might not scrape the barrel as hard as I know how to. I thought mixing foot infantry and mobile stuff in the same division was killing organization. No idea. Don't have an answer to that. Interesting push there, Stalin. Alright, anything else I can reasonably take to make myself a bit better at surviving this? Being on the other side of a river is always nice for me. Oh, look at this. They got all these, I just handed them over all these forts. That's a bit of a shame. A little bit of a shame. I had Luxembourg, though. Well, I had it once before. Give me back my Luxembourg. And I would really quite like to have this, so I'm at that side of a river. A lazy eye on my manpower, making sure it's going up and not down. Thank you, Finland. Alright, there we go. Get Luxembourg back. Hopefully we're able to keep Luxembourg. Which mill doctrine did you go? We went for... oh crikey, the big gun one. Seemed like the only one worth having since we lack manpower so badly. Oh, well, thanks for your equipment again, Luxembourg. I even got myself a Fighter 3. That looks... look, they're such a champ. You're largely amphibious, right? Do you think you could make something out of this? Also, is Utrecht connected to that? No, it's not. Don't know if that's going to work so well for me, especially with my lack of... no, that's not working at all. Alright, hold and hold well, folks. Oh, Japan! I've got to remember, Japan is actually pushing back amazingly well here, and a strong Japan is a strong me. Japan and Soviet have done well to put their differences aside for this war. Tanks and mass assault give manpower. Well, no mass assaulting for me. Even if I want it, and maybe I do. Well, nice to see those Americans out of supply. Not sure if it's enough to help yet, though. Yeah, my good old railway guns helping out, but it looks like they got some railway guns too. All rather expensive. Yeah, get the heck out of here. Give me that sweet land. Although I probably just gave myself another province that I have to defend here, making my life a little harder. But that's fine if you guys move in, and you guys offer some support. Don't care if you have low org, help them take that. Seal up the lines. Oh, maybe I do help. Maybe I do care. It's okay though. I got low supply, and we actually have pretty good attack. Oh boy. Why is my manpower going down and not up? Terrifying proposition. Kill a lot of people to get inches here. And these guys, oh my goodness, 6% done. Oh boy, you're gonna have a hard time holding that if you don't get some backup in. Losing org like nobody's business. Alright, Papa Stalin, you've lost all that, or almost all that, which is good and bad. Although you're holding on to Vienna. Champion. I would honestly much rather have this province than anything else here. So, give me that, please. Is there not a really easy way to just move a line in a fallback line? Would be nice. Ugh, yeah, this whole line is disastrous for me. Training is slower with scraping the barrel. Yeah, not much I could do with that. Still wanted to hold Munich. Can't remember why. Maybe something to do with all that aluminium and rubber. And a damaged supply hub. Right, fortunately though, supply is nice and easy here in Germany. Sudetenland is nice too. Okay, like I said, I wanted to move this. Reshape them. Right, so can I just drag you over here? No, if I wanted to alter this line, do I have to drag it all the way across here, back, and then along? Because I want to move this part over to here. Do you have access to the terror guy that gives more manpower? I doubt it. Is he a political guy? Fascist, communist, compassionate, silent workhorse, and democratic reformer. Doubt any of that's what we're looking for. Total mobilization. Oh god, recruitable population down. No thank you. Yeah, I don't have him. I'm gonna have a significant amount of difficulty with this, and it's all that Norwegian war's fault. Go. You can offset that manpower loss by taking women in the workplace decision. Wasn't aware there was such a decision. Women in the workforce. Da 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 da. Has total mobilization. Oh. Recruitable population goes up by 3, stability goes down by 5. I'm not sure that's worth my time, though. I mean, what am I realistically getting out of that? Conversion cost is cheaper, although I don't do conversions. Military factory construction speed up. I don't really do much of that right now. Don't even know what I'm building, truth be told. Oh, it's all repairs right now. But I don't like spending my time working on repairs. So what could I be working on? I mean, yes, I could make more military factories, but what else could I do? I could focus on nuclear. Doesn't seem worth it. Maybe anti-air up the wahoo, since I am going to be shot every step of the way here. And especially over here. And I hope we have some radar here. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, do we actually have radar? And not a whole lot of it. There we go. Get that up. Did you add the armored cars to the Garrison template yet? I don't think I did, because I haven't really produced any. Have I made any now, though? I got 500 of them. Alright, so let's edit our Super Garrison and replace you with the armored car. Armored cars needed 300. Maybe that'll help. I mean, is the idea to do it all armored car or to mix them? I don't know if this is going to be enough to help. Oh well, let's go with that and see if it helps. Maybe I should have maybe I should have made more of them first. Is it worth building forts along your fallback line? They are quite cheap to make. I'd rather do something about the horrible situation in the air first, though. Proclaim Nordic unity. Oh, haven't we already? No. Well, I want to do that, but I cannot. Oh my! The countries who've taken coal, stabilizing. So I can actually do socialist education in Finland. They already look pretty socialist to me, so I don't know if that's going to help me out much here. Effects. They gain research speed up and daily communism support. I'm not really sure that's going to be worth my time. Not for all that political power, but I've got no better use for it. There you go. The politician compassionate gentleman reduces the damage your garrisons take. Ooh, wow, that's really good. Yoink. Well spotted. How did the world get so messed up? It's HoI 4, that's par for the course. Man, Soviets just asking to be pocketed there. Not much I can do until these guys are ready to go. And they're only 10%, they're only 9% along, and I need them 20% along. Thankfully, though, we seem to be doing a good job of holding this. Now I want some more anti-air so I can shoot them down whilst they try to shoot me down. Yeesh. Total mobilization gives you 25 factories for free and makes it cheaper to convert them to military. So what you're saying is go total mobilization. And then bring in the women. And there we go, we're already making a whole lot more here. And yeah, there really is something to be said for building up forts along this line. Because I don't think the Americans and friends are going to want to stop bullying me here for no good reason. And it really is no good reason. All I did was come along and take care of Norway. And they decided to just completely flip their lid over the whole thing. Did I actually add anything to these? I think I did, it just doesn't show up so well. Maybe I'm just not seeing it so well. There we go, slam that over there for now. Need to research, need to start making those better jets. Alright, no, those are the bombers, that's a different thing altogether. Jake decided Norway had to die and that's that. I mean, sure it worked out bad for us, but it made things a bit more exciting. Blueprints, infiltration. I mean, you're not really doing infiltration, are you? But I need these revolters taken care of, and they are certainly revolting. Where now, though? I don't know if multiple operatives help to... I don't know if operations stack like that. But boy, those poles are revolting. I suppose I could check, couldn't I? If I slammed you over here, and I looked at you, rooting out resistance mission minus 18. Rooting out resistance mission minus 18. And I've no real good way of checking to see if that's actually helping much. Because you've got minus 18 there, and what do you have? Minus 50. I have no idea actually if that's overlapping or not. If anybody could tell me if it does overlap or not, I'd be much obliged. How far in the hole are you for armoured cars? Being low on equipment diminishes garrison effectiveness severely. Don't know. Let's see. Oh my god, I'm down 3,000 of them. Wow, that's a lot of armoured cars to be down. I thought I made loads of these things. Oh god, I've got so many destroyed factories. Crikey, look, I'm making 15 a day. To be fair, it only lasts 200 days. Yeah, and then I'm going to be in the surplus on the armoured cars, right? That'll be a-okay. What do I need my tungsten for? What's suffering from lack of tungsten? My jet fighters. I might go to Daddy Stalin and ask for some tungsten if he has any. He, surprisingly enough, does have some. Give me that, please. Don't worry, I will help you soon enough. We'll get Moscow back. Well, I hope we can get Moscow back. If we can't, we're in a really, really bad spot. Well, we're already in a really, really bad spot, but it'll get even worse. This is why you should only have assigned a single battalion of cars at a time. Yeah, I just didn't think the cost would be that high. Didn't think I needed that many garrisons for it. Stalin has just about every resource but rubber. Well, there's also the problem that a lot of his resources are currently in other hands, like that oil. Legendary Romania. They're doing too well. Why does it look like Legionnaires Bulgaria is just dying to Italy here? Are they ceding land to Italy? The best thing that could reasonably happen is actually the Allies taking out Bulgaria. And hey, the UK is doing a pretty good job at mulching its way through the Axis here. Of course, that does mean a massive allied force that I'm going to have to deal with here. But just getting the German Reich out of our hair is going to be such a boon. Greece is allied as well, indeed. Neutral, but part of the Allies. Hey, maybe they can finally save... Oh god, now having Turkey as part of the Allies would also suck. The Allies are going to become the unstoppable ones here. After all the work I did to chip away at the Axis. Alright, come on, get your training. 16% of the way there. I need to consider where to punch down to Moscow. I could just do a straight line across here. It's all forest, that can't be too hard to deal with. And it seems fairly pitifully defended by Germans. The downside is pretty pitifully fortified by Russians as well. How's Afghanistan, India looking? Not good. There are a lot of Indians there. And that's probably supplying the UK with a ton of their manpower. And there's no real Soviet defense here either. Damn Soviets, they got all that manpower and they're not putting it to good use. I could give them guns again, but last time I did that, I really felt my own shortfall of guns. Oh my god, I got like 40,000 of them. Papa Stalin, is there a way to see how many goods he has? I should strongly consider giving him some. So if I go to his stockpile, he's out of he's out of artillery and such. How is he doing for guns? Oh no, he's got some old ass artillery there. The fact that he's low on these guns looks bad news for him. Alright, maybe, just maybe, I could help him out by giving them. Alright, start a lend-lease. Here you go, Uncle Stalin. I'll give you all my old guns and a lot of my new guns. How does that sound? Do I want to give him support equipment? He's probably low on that as well. And that I certainly do have. Take all this nasty support equipment that I got from other countries. Has so many different types of guns. Now, at least it won't be rotting in my stockpile once all is said and done. Don't I want to keep these from... those are German guns. No, you can have the Germans' guns. Actually, I should give you all the guns except for my own nice ones. I'm sure you can find good use for these. Someone has to. So what do? Do I take you off? Cancel that one, which are my own nice ones. And then otherwise, I'll just go... Oh my goodness, there's going to be a lot of clicking. Once, just take all of these. This probably isn't worth it for all the tiny little ones. There's got to be a better way to do this. Still, if Papa Stalin is out of guns and has manpower, surely this will help him actually mobilize some of that to our cause. Just don't send you 40,000 surplus on a monthly basis this time. I wasn't aware that I was doing it on a monthly basis. And give these Soviets a yard and they'll take the whole mile. Alright, halfway through the list. Maybe it would be easier if I click through all the onces first. Less having to think for that. And then we click on all of the supply later on. This UI is something, I think it struggles from being so small. A lot of Paradox UIs have to be able to fit in a small space because they have to comply with some minimum requirement stuff. But I think from CK3 and onwards, they set it as you must be able to run 1920 by 1080 or something to that thing, otherwise no guarantee of it working. And that frees you up a lot when designing UI. There we go. Here are all your bleeding guns, my man. And that should take away from my stockpile pretty handily. And now my stockpile, it still includes a lot of garbage actually. But hopefully it includes my good guns, because I want to keep those for myself. And also I'm working on better military police to make my units more effective at patrolling. Or suppressing. Probably wouldn't take that much to actually get rid of the Netherlands here. But we've got French, Swiss, Dutch, British and American units all here making my life rather unpleasant. Thankfully we're dug in like ticks on both sides. And I'm getting that anti-air up. What kind of barbarian would run at less than 1080p in 2022? God knows. People that we should probably pity rather than... What the heck is this? Why do I have a single tank sitting here? Not tank, train. What? Okay, yeah. Water train. There's rail on the island. Wait, island? It's not even on the island, it's just out there. Maybe it's paralyzed by all these mines, so it doesn't want to move from there. Try and send it to your coast. I'm not sure I can... Yeah, they're not interested. Maybe I should just get rid of it. Ooh, wait, units go back to manpower pool? Oh, there was no manpower associated with it. Oh, it couldn't pass through to Gibraltar, so it was just arsing about over there. I would be so screwed if I got navally invaded with any serious inclinations. Very little to defend it with, and I would not want to be diverting anything from this. Oh god, right, some of you are in real pain. You are dug in like nobody's business, but... That's gotta hurt. How are we doing on those tanks? Because I need to keep replacing medium tanks. Eventually I'm going to want to replace those medium tanks with modern tanks, but I was hoping to have a lot of them ready for that. Oh well, those old tanks are just gonna have to hold. Hey, we're on 20%. These guys are ready to roll. Quite literally. Ooh, can I deploy them here? No, of course I can't. That would be silly. How are we gonna get over to my good pal Stalin? I should be able to... I should be able to deploy them in Stockholm and then just tweak them over. So down you go. You guys are going to be part of a... You're not going to be under some particularly good... You're not going to have particularly good leadership, is what I'm saying. Unless I want to take you away from all of this, just have you relatively unled. What makes them cancer tank? Apparently it's very annoying to fight infantry that has one particularly nice bit of armor on it, because then you can't pierce it. Right, what's his name? Robin Oslund. Robin Oslund, get over here. Oh, it takes him a bit of time. Well, that's fine. You guys need to head over to here. Maybe it's better if you go by sea. And then we'll have you on the front line and ready to roll. Maybe I can give you this other guy that I got. Yo-ho. Wait, didn't I get you to be in charge of this? So I'd actually have somebody... Yeah, I think I did. But I can't promote you because I need even more command points. Gotcha. If you want to snipe Moscow, spearhead through railways, mitigate supply problems. Yeah, I read that before. I will strongly consider doing that. Could go through here and nab that, and then nab that. But that goes through a river. Well, it goes through a river no matter how I look at it. Where are my planes at? They're over here. Is there... Can I actually use the my allies' air bases? Oh, that's not very nice. Ah, that's because he doesn't have an air base here. He has one over here. And it can't house many people, or can't house many planes. Ah, there's plenty over here in Pskov. So, get over to Pskov. No achievements here. I wouldn't even be able to get achievements because I am playing on non-Iron Man compatible, I'm afraid, because I'm using the player-led peace conferences like a sensible person. I have heard rumor that the peace conferences will be improved under the new game director for Hearts of Iron 4. Will that actually happen? Well, I can hope. Right, so what are we going to do? Spearhead down here and take Moscow? Seems plausible. It is where I have my air support. Moscow is another place that's just dug in like a tick, sadly. So that means I would just want you to be here. And then we spearhead like... Oh crikey, where are those trains? Like that? Is that how it looks? I don't know, I've never used a spearhead before. Well, get into position, get your leader, and get planning. Vortigo and HoI 4 makes CU look symmetric. Yeah, I don't know why German Reich is still here. Bothers me greatly. But look at this. It looks like we might actually see the Greeks going in and making legendary... What's their face? Fall out of the war. Oh damn! Legendary Romania became a big boy. Where does it say who all needs to fall to end the war? I'm sure it said it somewhere. Major factions, Legionnaire Bulgaria, major faction, Legion... Wait, you've got that golden outline. Are you not a major? Top left miners. What? Spain will become one soon, given the amount of factories they seem to have. I hope they don't. Middle, Jake. I don't know what you're talking about. Excuse me. Wait, what does this do? I think that gets rid of... No, I have no idea what that does either. Maybe it knocks out puppets. Just a little bit up and to the left. I don't know what you're getting at there. Ah, maybe taking out miners. There we go then. So good. Legionnaires Bulgaria is the only major left there. But then what does the golden frame mean? Because wait, Romania doesn't have it now. Am I going crazy? I thought they had one. Well, maybe I am going crazy. Alright guys, get into position. We got a Russia to alleviate. Goodness, they're having a hard time moving here, aren't they? Deep snow. Oh right, I'm going to be invading Moscow in winter. Maybe not a good idea. Maybe a terrible idea. Boy, I sure am glad we're holding here. Check out Brittany, Jake. Hey, that's what I like to see. Good. The Axis needs to put pressure on the Allies, and the Allies need to feel pressure off of anyone other than me. God, I love destroying my factories. I need those planes, you know. Fortunately, I've got a lot of jet fighters hanging around with nothing better to do, so it might not be unthinkable for me to go over to a half-decent air base, well, another half-decent Soviet air base, and then supply them with 600 of my jet fighters. Geez, what's the best way to do this? There you go, 600. Get over there. Oh, I'm not going to be taking over the world here, Wet Penguin, not by a long shot. It's all I can do to hold on to what I have here. But hey, we're almost done with the anti-air. We're going to start working on our land forts. Because there's a lot of holding that I need to do here. On the plus side, land forts are nice and cheap to make. Actually, you're probably not worth doing there, because you're not even somewhere that I need to hold in these attacks. Yeah, I think that's really the real problem, is that's where all the Americans are. At least here we've got a river largely backing us, and Munich itself will be quite easy to hold. But if they ever want to focus on Munich, they can come in from 3 sides. So maybe, just maybe, add a bit onto Munich. Anything else in desperate need of extra defense? God, it'll be so much easier when Germany and Soviets aren't trying to kill each other all the time. Okay, what do you think of this plan, lads? Well, you're not even in position, you don't have all your orgs, so I wouldn't even consider it. Yet. I might just go for it. It's going to be winter for a long time up there. Besides, that's exactly what the Germans would not expect. Us going through the pain that they had to endure themselves. And I'm confident that Stalin's units will flesh it out as we do this. Although I don't know where he's going to flesh it out from. Looks like across a river, yeah, but against these horribly undersupplied, dying people. I'll give him a few days. Oh, Hong Kong's down. Again, Japan doing well is good news for me. Especially if they start trouncing India. Oh, my days. Japan is the best ally I never had. How's resistance going? Your manpower's going down very fast. It's not actually going down that fast. The German resistance is going away, which is rather nice. The Polish resistance is nasty stuff, though. I don't even know why the Poles are so angry at me. British intervention in Scandinavia. What? Change of the little landscape in Norway. Why are you thinking about this now, Britain? What's there to think about? You've been involving yourself in Scandinavia since 1938. This is good and bad. If as long as the Allies are hurting themselves against the Axis, it's them not hurting me. So I'll always see that as a plus. Come on, keep on planning. You want to give me some of those? I'm not really sure what those are, but sure. They look like planes. Portugal staying neutral. How neutral can they remain in the face of nationalist Spain? Come on, UK. You've taken over all of Italy. Just beat out Bulgaria and we can... well, oh god. What's even going to happen to German Reich when there's a ceding there? It should all go back to Soviet Union. I hope it does. I need it to. Yaw to the haw, folks. I think you've got to get stuck in. Activate that plan. Oh, right. It would help if I actually had my my planes helping out. So you're all on all of that stuff. Where are my other planes? You guys. You're also meant to be here. Help with air superiority. And I can't imagine there are any German planes in place, so we just have complete air superiority, which, despite them being dug in like ticks, means we just mulch them. Bye-bye, German organization. Stalin, help me out, buddy. Was the land even cut off, though? I think it didn't... Well, actually, I don't know. I needed to take so much of Germany that maybe I did cut it off when I capitulate, but still. Seems awfully strange. Maybe because it was counted as a different continent, things got a little hairy. Alright, down to Moscow. Although, will this even really help? It's not like I'm going to suddenly cede all of this. See, I'm working on field hospital, but I'm not adding them into my units. Maybe that's not a good thing to be spending my time on right now. Oh yeah, get some light night land attack going. It'll help the Soviet Union industry a lot. Yeah, yes it will. Alright, Soviets, you have really got to... Oh god, supply is already not looking good for me here. Soviets, I'm doing this for you. Don't you dare forget it. It takes so long to move in through all of this. The vastness of Russia overwhelming me. But at least I should be able to melt their units with this. I just worry about my own org going away. Capitulating Bulgaria could end the war. Yeah! The trouble about going down here is with what army, and also all of this I have to punch through. I have to rely on the Allies to take this. He who dares wins. could get even more fuel coming in. Not much left to improve on my tanks. Not even sure if I would at this point. 900 days. That's a lot to invest in something I'm not convinced I'd need. I'd only get a minimal benefit out of it. People are saying consider better radars, so I will. These forts of mine are taking very little time. And they're getting destroyed almost immediately. I bet they're bombing them. Look at that, all these active enemy bombers. Is that actively killing my people as they stand here, being bombed? I will assume yes. This cannot be a nice front line for anybody to be on. You click 2 times on the horse icon, we select the tank motorized. Oh yeah, good point. Very good point. Let's just keep this line as secure as it can be. Of course I want Munich done. Anything else? Everything else there should be fine. There we go. Use those trucks. I have plenty of them. Painful seeing it go so slow. Be even more painful to see you get cut off, and they could be cutting you off like that, but it's alright, we're moving on in. Spearhead doesn't feel particularly fast or speary, but my tanks all go at walking speed because I've made them extra slow. Since it would take several years to build them, would it not be a good idea to start building the big battleships in preparation for the Allies? Well, I'd need to research battleships. I haven't done any naval research for this entire run so far. My thought was I would bomb the Allies into oblivion, but I would eventually need to set foot on their lands. Oh god, Nationalist Spain's getting beaten back by the Allies. Allies just getting ever stronger, it's terrifying. Yeah, I have no naval tech to speak of. Is this really how the spearhead is meant to be going? Am I even really following this train track? I guess I am, but feels weird. I thought we would just be punching down a single line here, but we're kind of going higgledy-piggledy. Also, I'm leaving my back so exposed. Stalin, you gotta help me out here. Not sure I'm gonna get to Moscow in time. My units go agonizingly slowly, speed about 2 kilometers per hour. Your spearhead plan is wrong. Okay, how exactly am I meant to do a spearhead? They'll aggressively take all the provinces as they were when the order was first da-da-da-da-da. Only plan with Moscow. Really? So you're saying the plan should be that? Oh, looks like they're taking even more provinces than I want them to do. Anyway, get on that. Get moving. See, some of them are going backwards now. I don't want you going backwards, I want you moving forwards. Couldn't I just tell them march on Moscow, right? How hard could that be? Adjust the front line. Oh Christ, what is this? There you go, lads. Just go and take down Stalin. Go and take back Moscow for Stalin. Not liking the supply situation personally. They're all dying from lack of it. But hey, surely when we take Moscow, it'll all be fine. And they are slowly working their way towards there, because I gave them a direct order to march on it. Maybe they should take Kalin along the way. Let me do that. Yeesh. Hope that out of supply penalty doesn't hurt. Is on your side there. Oh god, you're almost out of fuel. What are they gonna do with no fuel? Push the tanks in the snow. Well, at least no one's stopping us marching here. Well, you're stopping us from marching. Take one of those being pushed tanks and try and stop them. There we go, the Germans are as tired as we are. It's alright, just take Moscow and all of our problems will go away, surely. Well, there's a little bit of supply to be had there. Help me out, Papa Stalin. Getting Stalin his fancy reclining chair back. He left it in Moscow. It is an order from the leader of the Comintern. Come on, we're 3 provinces away from Moscow. Just go and take the bleeding thing. Oh, you're gonna have a hard time getting through there. We're kind of no longer in this this territory, are we? I need some of you to be on Moscow. So the Red Army is coming in to fill in the blanks, as I would hope that it would. Right, you guys are scuppered, so away you go. And this is not my front line to care about. Keep on marching. Moscow will be ours in a few days. Unless he's got a lot of people defending his capital, which he may well do. And my completely unfueled trucks aren't going to help much. Taking Moscow will completely screw Soviet logistics. Probably. Can't worry about all these eggs and all these baskets, though. I'm just here to punch through Germans. Maybe you guys shouldn't both be taking the same route into Moscow. Yeah, supply situation here. Strained at best. Alright, there we go. Don't stop me now. I'm having such a good time. I'm having a ball. I'm not sure we're going to get there in time, though. Not before one of these guys comes and ruins my day. Yeah, there's that defense. I should have stopped them. But they can't stop us. There we go. Just don't get anyone into Moscow and we're good. Hey! Yeah, God knows what that's going to do for Soviet everything. Also, oh man, it's so good to see Japan do well. I bet they don't have to scrape the barrel. No, just required to service. Alright, I'm not entirely sure this is going to help out the Soviets all that much, but I got units over here, and the supply line is probably horrendous. You wanna go capture that airbase as well while we're at it? These poor guys, just starving. Gulf of weak starving veterans. Encircle the Germans. Yeah, if I punched through here, that would certainly be a big encirclement up here. Not sure we have what it takes to do that kind of encirclement, though. Probably us that are going to end up encircled here. Try to get the railway lines, link up Moscow. We have the... Oh, we don't have this railway line, do we? Ah, no we don't. Right, so I need one of you to stay behind here. And I need this. missed a spot. Well, let's not miss that spot. Encirclement design ambitious. Draw straight line to Sofia. I'm hoping Greece can bounce back on the Sofia front and end the Axis war. Come on, come on, get yourself over there. Then where's the German capital now? Oh, they've called Stalingrad their new home. Well, isn't that cute? Go, Swedish menace. There we go. All those juicy supplies can come out of that one choked Muscovite artery now. I have no idea if this was in any way a good thing to do. It wasn't, says TPW. I don't know, I had this wonderful image in my head of this just suddenly making all of the Soviet Union units turn into pure stalinium and just rush down the foe. But I'm actually at the mercy of the Allies taking out Bulgaria. As long as it's just Bulgaria who's one needs to be taken out here. They don't have that many units, or not many divisions. Probably could have put these units to better use on my own front lines. I wonder if I could strategically redeploy them. Could I trust the Russians to hold Moscow again? I'm unsure. I mean, I'm the one that's holding it for them right now. Maybe make a small pocket just above Moscow. You mean punch forward over here? These guys are out of fuel entirely. Not sure they're in a position to be moving anywhere. Oh yeah, crikey, I wonder if that's just gone and scuppered all those supply areas. Yeah, maybe I should just back the heck out of here. Punch northwards from Moscow. Following the rail line to Yaroslav might help their supplies. So if I just punch through... Well, I myself am going to be dying on that march. Oh, I don't really want to lose this, though. I'm the one that's holding this, not the Russians. So hold that for a little bit. And the new plan will be to make your way over here, I guess. Seems almost feasible, with no fuel. I guess we just push the tanks, and the tanks just turn their heads and fire wherever they need to. Okay, so Stalin has units here now. Come on, Greece. Take down Legionnaire Bulgaria, and we're all good. We can all call off this silly war. The German offensive seems unpleasant here, because they'll want to cut off these supply lines. Yeah, I'm seeing it. It doesn't look good. On hold, soldiers of Stalin, hold. Oh my god, my guys are just out of everything. Yeah, this wasn't a great idea. Maybe I should just strategically redeploy my way out of here. Yeah, I'm thinking... Screw this, we're out of here. It was nice getting you Moscow, you have to do the rest, Stalin. Not even sure strategic redeployment's going to help me that much. Oh, come on, they should be able to load onto the train tracks and get out. Try closing the pocket straight line north of Moscow. Nah, this is a Soviet job now. Well, yeah, that's a little pocket, I suppose. A little wee pocket that I could help out with. But then we are out of here. There we go. Units get out, even if you have to get out and push the tanks. I'm happy with my line holding here, at least. That's one thing I managed to do right, is hold against the insurmountably large allies. But I'm keeping it Omega reinforced. I might as well put all these factories to use one way or the other. And on top of that, perhaps I want to keep up with the anti-air. Well, can I get another level of radar now, though? It's 1 out of 1. Something needs to be done around here. Perhaps if I just help with... Perhaps just radar along here is going to help out in a big way. Because it's going to... when there's eventually fighting along here, it will help me fight against the monstrous amounts of enemy forces. Can you replace the fallback line with a front row? Probably could by now. Question is, would I want to? Would I want to? I don't want these guys moving around or anything. Yeah, Germany has capitulated in big inverted commas. They held on here for some reason. Yeah, I don't want them reorganizing and moving around and losing their entrenchment bonus. Sounds like a bad idea. These guys, no fuel whatsoever. They really are just pushing the tanks. And supply is not working well for you poor guys. Well, as long as you don't all die out there, it should be fine. And hey... Oh, wait, I'm not really sure they've actually managed to do anything more than they have done before. But for God's sakes, clear out. Clear out Bulgaria, or I might be forced to go and take matters into my own hands. Get myself some fuel here and try and push down. Before this, St. Kaladin in chat did a little stream to try and teach me a thing or two about supply. And they've probably just got their head buried in their hands right now going, did he understand nothing? Was I talking to a wall? To be fair, I was thinking about dinner quite a lot during it. Air supply? Well, that's a not bad idea, actually. I do have a few transport planes. If I get those transport planes over there, maybe they could do a supply run for me. There's a supply drop thing, right? Yeah, air supply. And hey, my units are right there. Alright, they're going to be here at about 11. 6 planes for 0.05 supply power is going to be useful. It's something. It is at least something. And hey, look, we managed to make our way out. But I want you guys to strategically redeploy over to Leningrad, please. Fastest way possible. They don't seem to want to now. Well, at least these guys are pocketed out. Oh, I also need to get rid of this, or else they're just going to turn back around to Moscow. Come on, guys. Jerry can a week parachuted down under a tablecloth in a plastic bag. Oh my, I've got a few coast... Oh, look, I've got manpower. I like manpower. I can go back to having all those defense divisions set up. I have a funny feeling that despite all this time I have not got those armored cars I need. Actually, I've got many of the armored cars I need. Oh my goodness, they are becoming model Scandinavian citizens. Look at this compliance from the Germans. Oh, wow. Well, you know, we might actually be getting somewhere. I thought we were going to be stuck in a death spiral when it came to recruitable population. Oh, man. I love Germans now. Those 30 garrisons won't put him over the division limit. Is there a division limit? I hope not. I'm putting those in so I have people ready and trained up to do coastal defense if needed. Currently my coastal defense is on skeleton staff because, well, kinda needed everyone available for this massive front line that is only holding. You didn't set to where to spawn them. Yeah, I don't want them on the map yet. I want them ready to deploy when I need them. Just keeping them here for now. Wouldn't mind setting up some more modern cancer tanks, though. I have quite a few of them ready. Look at that. Actually, we can deploy rather a lot of these. Well, I don't want to do too many, but let's have 10 ready. So together with these, we can have 18. And maybe I should consider remaking my line for making medium tanks, because if those medium tanks ever start going bye-bye, no, I eventually want to replace them with better tanks. I will believe. So why are they not strategically redeploying over here? How do I get them to use railways and infrastructure to quickly go over here? Use Control B, toggle strategic redeployment for move orders for selected armies. Control B. Okay, halt them and then tell them to do it. Aha, there we go, thank you. So you can't tell them to do it for people that are already in motion. Well, would you look at that? My attack on Moscow is actually, I dare to say, really helped out. Maybe not the supply situation, but the Soviets have taken it upon themselves to actually do something about it. Uh-oh. Dark times, goodbye Afghanistan. That was what was keeping the Indians out of Russia. I'm just really hoping that Siam... Oh, Siam's part of the sphere, right. Siam and Japan need to take down India. Also, what is all this? Don't be... Oh, there's a little bit of the Red Army still active there. How cute. They're doing a renewed offensive on me. It's not going to work. We are entrenched in. Got plenty of things queued up for people to be working on, and a lot of ravaged infrastructure that I trust to repair itself. Did someone... Oh my god, somebody sabotaged my nuclear reactor. That's a dangerous thing to do. I'm sure they know what they're doing, though. They also need to build those higher level radars. Yeah, we're working on it. There's a lot of radars I'm building up around here, in the hopes that someday I can shoot down my foes. Nice to see lots of my jet fighters there. Ooh, right, low on tungsten. I thought I was importing tungsten from my good friend Papa Stalin. Who could still give me tungsten? Siam, I need a little bit of tungsten. Help me out here, buddy. I'm really wondering if I just destroyed the supply situation for Russia, because now that their capital is here, they're completely bottlenecked on this one train line, and if it ever gets cut off, oh my. Oh, that'll be bad news for them, won't it? I hate to say it, but my only option might just be to push down through here. But how am I going to help out with this? There are allied units all over the place here. They're not able to make it to Sofia. I'd have to punch through Budapest and Bucharest. Yo-ho. Why not using that? Get over there. You're on the train line. Halt yourselves and go over there. Look at that. Much better. Much, much better. Now, I need you guys over here. Just hop yourselves down to Koenigsberg. Blows my mind what a headache Germany is, despite having... They're more of a headache here than they were... Uh-oh, uh-oh. Moscow's going. My allies are my greatest enemy. Hey, look who's back. Decisions available. What do we have that we haven't done before? Education and fit. Nah, forget that. Don't tell me about that. Come on, don't lose Moscow a second time. Actually, this is probably very bad for me because it's giving them even more war participation for fighting in Moscow. But to be fair, these numbers should be moot because it's going to be player-led peace conference. I will trust chat to keep me fair in what we do with that. Improve worker things for stability. What is that under? Worker conditions. It only works for 100 days. Oh, but it increases weekly stability. Gradually. Factory output goes down, but yeah, I'll give it a go. Because that dropped by 5% when I went to let women work in the factories and stuff. I think it's fair to give Stalin Norway. Oh. Uh-oh. US breaking my ciphers. Hopefully they don't attack with that. I assume a broken cipher is shared with other nations inside your faction. Alright, look who we have here. Now, time for you to deploy yourself over to a fresh new line. It's going to be a while before my next cancer tanks are ready. But what are we going to do here? Well, actually, one thing might be to force the words, Jake. If I can force Hungary out of this, that's going to be a nice chunk that I might have an easier time getting rid of. Don't know what it's going to take to get Hungary out. 20% or less, so you probably need Budapest and... Oh, I wonder if maybe just Budapest would be enough. If nothing else, I can push forward, can't I? If it's going to be a front line that's moving, though, this is the best time, most likely, to get rid of this and replace it with a proper front. So to that end, it's going to be... Well, I'm going to have to draw it here, haven't I? But from here, along here, and over to there. And that should have everybody on it. How many are on it? 23 divisions. That's not right. I want basically everybody on it who's not already on this. Practically everybody gets on that except for you guys who are on this. Still says 24 divisions. Oh, it split them up per... Uh-oh. I wonder if that's going to be bad for me. Oh, God. They're gonna just push and take me out here. Never ever use field marshal plans, says TBW. Yeah. Let's hold on that and just reshuffle a bit, shall we? Yeah, I've got a much better idea. And get rid of this altogether. And then I am going to draw a line from you over here until I have something like 20... Oh god, does it tell me how many units I've got selected here? Or do I have to count? Okay. Maybe the better way is to grab all of you. Take you off of the field marshal. well, off of everything here. Just shove you over to this new group. And then I just grab units until I have... Does it tell... Oh, there we go. 13 selected. I see it now. 13, 17, 19, 21, 23. Good enough. So this is going to be my 23 group. And they are going to hold down to that last unit that I selected, which is over here. They're probably still going to shuffle, aren't they? God, I hope they don't. There we go. That's one of the groups. And then I go from the next line across, and I go, hey, these guys, again, select until I have another 24 or so. It's 25. Put them in a group here. Get rid of some of these guys. Can I take them off of you by maybe clicking you onto there? Oh, this is just getting messier and messier. Right. You guys are under that, and you guys are getting somebody worth knowing. Let's grab him. Yeah, sure. Oh my goodness, now we have to wait for people to be reassigned. Okay. This is going to be painful. This is a big mistake. Right, who are these guys again? They seem all spread apart. That seems like the opposite of what I was doing earlier. Why aren't you part of one of these things that I made? Did you avoid my click and drag from earlier? Because if that's the case, you should be on this pinkish group. And one of you can be on the next group along, which is this kind of groupish here. You're going to be over here. And you're going to have your own front line that goes like so. Over to wherever last one I got of you, which looks to be over there. Our chain command looks almost like an AI one. Ugh. Jake, start making mechanized tanks and mechanized, no manpower loss. Well, at least I have manpower right now, but I'm not so sure about that. It's a lot of changes. Don't like changes here. That said, whilst we have this line, might be the best time to be embracing keeping my people alive. Alright, so if that's that lot. The problem is this last two here. You're going to move over to the next batch. Man Urven, what? 15... 21... 24... What the heck just happened? Oh god, oh man, I just messed it up somehow, didn't I? Oh, good lord, I am so lost with what I've done here. So very lost. Jake, you have enough artillery, anti-tank, anti-air, and trucks to change them over to mechanized. Make new divisions, modern tanks, plus mechanized. When attacking with them, you'll barely lose manpower. I'll consider that, but first I need to get this sorted out. I just wanted to change my fallback line to a front line, but everybody wants to move when I do that. So I'm trying to minimize the moving by having them... what if they don't prescribe themselves to a plan just yet? Or I could just let them move, but no, then the enemy's just going to push, 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 and they'll be able to do so with impunity. Ah, jeez. First of all, delete all those armies. Can I even... Oh yeah, I can, can't I? Oh my god, how did you get some extra units? How did you get these guys? Get those guys out of here. Get those guys onto pretty much anything else.
Sterling. Order.
You guys need to get out of that.
Maneuver.
And you also got this guy for some odd reason. Alright, yeah, at this point it's probably better to just get rid of these armies other than the one that I really like.
Yaw.
You I'm keeping, you're important. You are the new guys in town, which is fine.
Go.
All these other guys just go away, go away, go away, go away.
Sterling.
Okay, now I've got a fat lot of units to figure out here.
Your befäl.
So I just need to make them in batches of 24.
Your befäl.
To make matters worse, I have to hear all this Swedish the whole time. Right, you get over there. And you join this group. There we go, and don't just send all of your units over. And then you get one of our esteemed gentlemen here. You get your front line, which starts here. And ends there. I wonder if they're going to start moving, though. Not much, so that's okay.
Yaw.
And then there's you.
Yaw.
Again, move over until we grab... Why did it show a different army here? How did I grab some of Army 23 when doing that?
Your befäl.
Don't know that I want to know. Well, that's 22 divisions. That's kind of good enough. You join a new army. The army becomes part of
Your befäl.
you. And you get your front line from here across. There we go. Good call on the delete the existing ones. Very good call. Then finally,
Maneuver.
well, I don't think we're at the finally part yet. Should still be more to go.
Go.
All this because I didn't want to help Stalin with his line in Europe. Truly, I thought that I was going to have a good rush going on. Didn't work out that way, obviously. Thought I could just roll my way into France, no problem. Your front line comes along and down here. And then what few I have left over are just you. Huh, nothing but cancer tanks with no org. Oh god, did everyone who started their movement, they all just immediately shot down their org? Okay. Unfortunate. I wonder if what I could do is just extend you out like so.
Yaw.
And then just add you guys in. So I can add one of you over here. One of you, actually the other two of you over to here. And that might be okay. I hope that's okay. A minimal amount of moving around, especially compared to what we had before. Yeah, hearing all this Swedish though, that's the real painful part. Right, now, you guys. I am strongly considering how to march on Budapest. I think you should be part of this army group as well. I think you should have a small line here with a spearhead that just goes down and takes Budapest. Plan that, let me know how feasible it is, and get to work. Please don't lose any of this land that we've just organized with defenses and radar and things. Moscow is barely holding. Yeah, some unassigned divisions it looks like. I have one unassigned guy right here. You're made of modern cancer tanks. Yeah, this one poor guy has nothing to do. I don't really know what to do with such a guy. Extra bodies for Budapest. That they are. What I could probably do is turn them into an old style cancer tank. Using some of my tanks there. And then have them join in with you. Hopefully that added them to this. It did. And then they will probably... yeah, over they go. Bodies for Budapest. They get my vote. God, there's no supply for the poor Russians. I've doomed my ally here. Feels nice having plenty of fuel. It's all that oil that I've got off of good old Germany, right? I mean, it's not like they have a lot of oil, but they had more than the no oil I had. How do you feel about your odds here? Well, you'll feel better with some more org and some actual planning time. And hey, these guys that I'm bringing over actually have a bit of experience. Considerable lack of experience loss, given I've just immediately told you here's your tanks and stuff. Losing trains to airstrikes. Yeah, that's going to happen. But I should have plenty of trains. Trucks. Loads in the stockpile. Convoy, loads in the stockpile. Trains, loads in the stockpile. I'm not losing a significant amount to them, thankfully. Oh, I have multiple of these guys that are unassigned. Right, well, you can also become a cancer tank. I thought it would show me all the cancer tanks that I had going free. Right, cancer tank, join in. Bodies for Budapest. Bodies for Budapest. That should be all of them. And I can certainly get aerial domination over here. Shift-click the red man to get all of them. Thank you. Right. You guys can go away. How do I just tell you to go away? Deselect. Deselect all. Hold. Disband. Air wing. Return its equipment to reserves. Yeah, do so. I don't have much use for transport planes. I certainly have use for... oh ho, look at this. The airbase in Western Slovakia. Excellent for all of these planes that I'm bringing in. And there'll be yet more brought in, I'm sure. Operation Punch my way down into Sofia has got to start. You only have 50 medium tank surplus left. I'm well aware. You think I should make some just to keep things flowing? I want to replace them with my modern big happy tanks, but these things are slow to make. I'm making all these interwar armored cars. Don't I have enough yet? I must do. Where would it tell me if I was short on them? It showed me somewhere before, but I can't remember. Well, I feel like I have plenty enough of them for now. Probably enough to lower my production of them. Look, we got them stockpiled. So if I drop that down by quite a lot... a hell of a lot, actually. And I instead... logistics tab, good call. What was I thinking? What were people suggesting for my people? Oh yeah, it was armoured cars, but I don't have them researched for mobilization. Yeah, I think people were recommending that I go mechanized to keep my people alive. However, I don't need that when I can just ask Papa Stalin for the way to do this. So, Papa Stalin, if you would be so kind, I would like a license production for... any suggestions on this for keeping my poor mechanized or soon-to-be mechanized people alive? Papa Stalin has a lot of designs here. Anti-tank armored car? Papa Stali will accept Garrison support. Oh, he will! Oh, thank God, thank you. Give me that. Damn time. Okay, I can't hassle him again for 24 hours. Highest tier mechanized 3. See if I can spot that shortly. Come on, I want that license production. Alright, so not anti-tank car, but instead mechanized to Charlie 1. So many, man, they love their variants, don't they? Okay, I'll get this. It's going to cost me 8 factories, but that's probably worth it. And now we're going to... What kind of scale are we looking for here? Might be a point where I say I have enough infantry equipment. 73,000 of them. Okay, I am going to scale back on infantry equipment big time. Maybe even bigger time than that. And start going into... Oh crikey, where are they now? There it is. Hold on, I can do a variant of it? Would I want to? Wouldn't more armor be better? Reliability seems important though. Armor hurts reliability. I can't reduce what he has here, all I can do is strap more armor to it. But I don't know if that armor's worth that time. Not for that massive loss in reliability. Anyone got any top tips on that one? Max out production cost, but that lowers reliability. Oh, but then I get a lot more of them. Armor, worth it or no? I like that production cost thing, but I'm unsure about the armor. And it seems chat is unsure as well. They're not offering their usually very sage advice there. But reliability is already heaved up there. What does the game have to say for it? Better armor than your enemies can penetrate, huge advantage. If you mix it with maintenance, it should be fine. I don't use maintenance. Doesn't matter. Tanks do the heavy lifting. Mechanized are supplements. 80 reliability for mecha is fine. Alright, well let's max out that armor then. And let's make a whole... Oh, I should have given it a cool name. It still counts as a least production thing though. It's the Charlie 2 that I made, right? Yeah. So we're going to rename you to Swedish Spin on Stalin's Toy. And I'm going to need about as many of these as I can make if I want to do a big replacement like that. Unfortunately, you're going to steal all the rubber from my planes. I need a lot of rubber. Maybe Papa Stalin can help me out with that as well. Does he really not have any? Jeez, well, CM can certainly help me out. Bye-bye factories. Hello production. And I've even still got free military factories for that. Alright, more please. Also, let's give Stalin some more guns, because he probably needs some. If we look at his stockpile of guns... God, it's mixed. Could it not just simplify it and say the amount of guns and what tier they are? Well, actually, we can... If he's out of really crappy guns, then Stalin needs more guns. He's still... Oh, that'll be why he has enough manpower. All adults now serve in the Soviet Union. Okay, swell. Well, in that case, Stalin... Oh, I can't give you the land lease for another wee bit there. Alright, get yourself in position, get yourself some organization, and get yourself ready to take Budapest. When you get enough equipment, make 40 with divisions of modern tanks and mechanized, and take a deep dive into what support companies to add. Take a deep dive isn't particularly useful for me, Chile. When it comes to support, I've got most things, although I don't have maintenance. Something that I probably should have noticed is that they get equipment capture ratio. So, enemy losses, being able to steal their stuff might be a good idea. Man, when do I get that manpower, Stalin? Also, when does Finland give me more of their people? We already have 27.5 thousand manpower. Does that show up here as stuff that I get? I'm unsure about that one. As someone in Budapest, I welcome our new Swedish overlords. They haven't seen what I do yet. For some reason, you do not like your odds of blasting your way into Budapest, but I haven't given you air support just yet. Oh, trust me, I will. I can get 1,000 airplanes here. What are we going to bring over? Oh, my jet fighters. I got 1,000 of them ready to rock and roll right here. Let's happily have you up to 1,000. Somebody told me it's better to set them into units of 100 because it's some way that the game calculates losses. Not sure I care enough to check that one though. Man, I am low on these fighters. Let's just bring this down to 200 and call it a day on you. And then yeah, you guys just go all the way up. I'm sure we'll find more of you eventually. Anything else that I can add here? Got a lot of close air supports there. For air wings, the ace bonus goes down if the wing is over 100 planes. So spread the train guns since you deleted the... Oh Christ, where are even my train guns? How do I find them all? How do I even find all my train guns? Well, some of them are hanging around, and I certainly want Operation Budapest to have some. The trains don't seem to count as people that don't belong to a unit, so where are all my trains at? Trains. They should be, like, lying around here. Look near your front line in the west. Okay. Looking for my trains. Ah, here's one. Come on, that's kind of needle in a haystack. I hardly feel that's not worthy of a DDR blind comment. Very hurtful. How dare you say that? I'll be blind someday and then you're going to feel really bad. It seems like a big hassle to be splitting these up, but... Are you saying they should be like this? This seems monstrous. How about we just bring them all together and get rid of it? And then instead we go and we add 400. Actually, if I do 800, I can split you rather cleanly. There we go. Best way is to have stack of 100 and clone. You can clone them? So you're telling me I could bring you down. Some will be returned to reserves. Well, isn't that good? So if I set you like that, how can I clone you? Reorganize, split, duplicate. Ah, ooh, look at that. Oh, what a daft system. Now I'm just going to end up with a ridiculous number of these. I can redeploy once they're all there at least. F when you have a wing select clones. Right, I'll move these guys around as needed. Operation make my way over to... I don't know why they think this is a doomed project. Why would you think that? You've got all these guys ready to rock and roll. Is it the air superiority? Nope. There's no air superiority to worry about. Maybe they're waiting for their train to get in. They don't think they'll win until they get their trains. Let's bring you down to 100 then. Actually, just bring you down to 0 and go plus 100. These guys are all waiting on some, I guess. Don't trust the opinions. Remember the keel? Who could forget the keel? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1,000. What's the capacity here? The capacity there is 800, so you guys move over there. And I need some of you guys over here. Alright, there we go. They're still waiting to get more of these. Do I have many sitting around in the stockpile? The better question is, what planes do I have sitting around the stockpile? The answer is not many. Some tactical bombers, but I'm hoping to go full swing on tactical bombing production once I can get the best research done. One nice thing about the United Kingdom is they surely can't have that many factories on their little island compared to what I can have here from my lovingly compliant Germans and Poles. And especially the Czechs. Oh my goodness, those Bohemians are all about being compliant. Of course, there's also those that are rowdy, but we're finally managing to break the spirit of the Poles. Something the Germans failed to do for the longest of time. Danzig is a small problem, but Danzig can just burn, that's okay. Right, so what am I actually waiting to do here, other than enjoying this scraping the barrel manpower? Oh, for what it's worth, can you like just use all the scraping the barrel manpower and then go back down to not scraping the barrel and just have all of your manpower deployed? Or even undo the deployed ones and bring them back to storage? Sounds like something that would work. Hey, there we go, we got our guns ready. Yes, you can. Sweet, I believe so. That's what I like to hear. Okay, so good thing I have fuel now. You guys are all going to be taking care of the Balkans here. The Northern Balkans. None selected. You guys are on this, right? Sounds like not what the devs intended. Jake would never want to do that. Never, ever. Right, so you're on close air support. I don't really care about naval strike here. You guys are on air, close air, and interception. Jets can do it all. Let's ignore the naval striking for now. I don't know if having it on or off actually does anything. Interception, prevent enemy, da-da-da-da-da. That's more fighters, which is kind of what you should be doing, right? There's a lot of ways I can see this going wrong. Not least of all, not having anywhere near enough... Oh yeah, I was kind of waiting on my extra cancer tanks. And now that I think about it, with all these... with all this manpower I've got, I should be queuing up more divisions. Like more of my army forwardings and whatnot. Because they can bulk it out. They basically bulk out the line. Can I get like 20 of them here? Could I get more than 20? Oh god, there goes my manpower. Alright, could I imagine 20 units to help me hold these lines? I think I can. Okay, I haven't saved in forever. I feel like saving now. That lovely German capitulation done a year ago, and yet the war against the Axis rages on. Alright. You might not think you have a chance in hell, but I want you to head out over there. So what's your problem here? You don't like the terrain, but they can't pierce you. That's the cancer tanks talking. But they're getting bombarded, enemy air superiority, we've got intel advantage. I mean, how could this fail? Actually, it is failing. Why is it failing? Probably because they are not fighting together as well as they could. You'll have more agility with a properly set up Fighter 3 than a fully upgraded Jet Fighter 2. Air superiority, focus enemy fighters first. Interception, focus what? Ah, right, I see. You're saying what they do. Well, what I care about is what's going to be better, because I have no idea. Oh wow, cleaving our way through these guys. Don't know why my general thought we didn't stand a chance. Get in there, get Budapest and see how these folks feel about it. Still working on tactical bomber so I can eventually do jet bombing of Britain. That's the dream. Get that military police to be even better so I can save on Garrison. Oh wow, these guys ran out of supplies immediately, even though they're on motorization priority. It's alright though, they're taking over that sweet Budapest hotel. Now how do you feel about this, Hungary? Not great is the answer, meaning if I swung around and took Desibren and Clue, then you probably wouldn't be very happy, would you? Are you leaving Budapest? Maybe you shouldn't be leaving Budapest. Ah, there we go. I wonder if you can actually make this work. Just get these guys out of my face. Man, feels good to be winning on the skies for a change. I worry a bit about how much my line is going to be stressed here. There's not a lot of units left holding on to this. Come on, can't be much left holding these greater Hungarians together. Okay, we were just talking about the best setup for planes. Long while jets were worse than Fighter 3 and Vanilla. I think the two stats you want to focus on min-maxing for more killing power in your fighters is agility first, then air attack. I don't even know how to min-max those things. Oh, you can make variants on planes, can't you? Haven't really looked into that. I'm wondering if I should ever get a maintenance company. I don't think so. I'm already pretty invested in the companies that I do have. Plane variants are less fleshed out in tanks and ships, probably saving that for DLC, knowing Paradox. Okay, what do I even have left to even focus on? More fuel per oil? Kind of feels... Well, with more and more motorized things, I'm going to want more and more fuel, surely. That's how it works. Come on, lads, push your way forward. Actually, they are pushing forward, it's just that there's no Hungarian resistance. Hungary has never known resistance. What is it? They've no idea. They've just sat here safe as safe can be, nibbling off of Romania. My lines are going to be stretched so hard. Are these cancer tanks of mine at least ready to go? They are ready to go. So I want you guys deployed over in Copenhagen. Just a single batch of you. Deploy it all. And I want you all to join in here. And get yourselves down there as and when you can. Wait, these are different from... Oh, no, those are the mega cancer tanks. Well, don't wait on them. Let's get rid of some Hungarians here. We need probably need that new capital of theirs for 5 whole victory points, but then we'll have it. We'll have them. Mega Cancer. I believe it's modern Mega Cancer now, because we're using modern tanks. I guess they wouldn't call them modern at this point, but there we go. No, that's modernized. No, that's mechanized. Where are my mega tanks? Here we go. I seem to be chewing through a lot of them right now. Hopefully nobody got overran or something like that. Well, they're going to do unpleasant things for the Allied front. Doesn't matter. I don't care how out of everything you are. Go and take Cluj. Take the Clunge. They don't want us taking us. Oh, hey, Stalin's coming in to help out a little bit here. He must remember all those nice things I did for him, which was the everythings. Oh, yeah, I gave him Moscow. What more could he want? Alright, winning. God, I love these new tanks of mine. Please, Mega Cancer was my father's name. Call me Modern Mega Cancer. These guys need a bit of help. Oh, that's not the way to help them. Potentially. Yeah, I'm kind of out of fuel here. Having a really rough time in Hungary. Now, why is that? That's because they aren't even connected to me here. That's why there's no supply. I might have Budapest, but this little train line here is stopping everything from happening. So, you need to take that, and you need to support take that. Using this information I was given about supply, we're going to free up this this train line and get ourselves a fat lot of juicy supply in here. You guys ever going to take that capital? I do want it, you know. Well, that doesn't seem to help supply much. Seem to have strained it. And to be fair, these train lines are pretty bad. What I should be getting in on is, well, noticing the fact that my factories aren't really at work at all. And instead... Oh god, best way to bring this over. You've already got a level 3 train line coming down here, but it's hard to get a good visualization of what I'm looking at. Anyway. Not connected to the capital. Not connected to capital. What's your problem? Don't tell me I didn't connect all this up to begin with. That looks pretty connected along here to me. Although, man, look at that choke point. Jake, you have enough stockpiled for your first proper tank division. Just one? Who would want just one? Guess supplies would be coming down here, though, wouldn't they? Railways take some time to capture, is that so? Even so, perhaps I would like a train line coming down here. Well, would you look at that? Greater Hungary has given up. And they're even giving us a bunch of equipment, which I could, I suppose, offload to Papa Wait, I didn't give him his guns! Oh, crikey. Right, Lend-Lease, Stalin, how many guns do you want? Because I have a lot of them. I've got 90,000. Here's a Lend-Lease. Here's... Oh, man, this interface gets worse the more you play. Oh, jeez. Look at the clock icon. You mean this one? Enemy cipher? There's probably another clock icon you were talking about. What is the sorting on this thing as well? It's not alphabetical. It doesn't group the things together either. Okay, maybe I should just look for things that I'm producing. Take these half-decent guns of mine, and let me give you a one-off batch of not that many, but I'll give them 30,000 guns. There you go. Can't say fairer than that, Stalin. Can you store it by in storage? Maybe, but I've already gone. I've already gone away from that. Hopefully that'll help Stalin in a big way. My line here doesn't look helped in a big way, though. Alright, tell you what, you managed to grab this. Just hold for a bit. The next big push is... wait, why in the world did the UK get this? Well, this is alright, because it forces the UK to take action against the Axis. It still, unfortunately, gives them more of a border with me. Oh, the UK have sent 3,000 planes over here to contest me. That's not good. You don't need me to tell you that's not good. Jake, you can make your life easier by destroying all foreign equipment. You can do this in the logistics menu. I'd rather just give them all to Stalin, though. He has troops with no guns. He needs those guns. It's almost like you should have invaded via 1444 Poland, like someone said 4 hours ago, says TVW. First of all, I've only been streaming for 3 hours. Secondly, they needed Moscow back. In order to have no supply. I might even help the German supply there, I don't know. Yeah, the Allies are failing miserably at taking Sofia out. They are, however, working their way through Spain. That's a problem. Good grief, I need units to help me out with this defense, and I need them really soon. For what it's worth, they're almost ready to rock and roll. Also, now, to reach Bulgaria, you need to cross Carpathia with tanks. Well, wasn't that always the case? I highly doubt that legendary Romania is going to hurt me too much in that regard. Hey, look at that. Supply doesn't look as bad as it was before. Especially if we get this new railway put in. Push the Allies out of the Balkans, destabilize their superiority. 130, your army should be enough to stomp the Axis miners. I already feel stretched to breaking point here, though. But if I deploy those new regulars here, well, not regulars, but crummy guys, if I deploy them as part of a unit to push through here, backed with the tanks, I could then cut them off here and take the Balkans for myself. And just not having this as a front gives me such an advantage in taking out the Allies. I'm essentially Germany without Germany's industrial capacity, but fighting on all fronts, and I don't have Italy to help me. One of those sounded like an advantage. Cutting off the Allies here, huh? Or even making it more seamless and cutting them off here. This wouldn't quite be a pocket, but it would be something like that. I need reinforcements, though. I can't hold this line with my stretched thin everything. If you remove Bulgaria, that frees up the entire Eastern Front. That is true. There are 40 Axis divisions in the east. They will never attack you because Papa Stalin is keeping them on their toes. The Allies can reinforce by sea. Maybe I should be focusing on getting rid of the Axis. What's the last thing I just researched? I should pay attention to that because I keep forgetting what I'm actually actively working on. Well, I could do better engines here, but let's pass on that. I think I got the max level field hospitals, leaving me with not many things left to do here. I could work up to the best mechanized myself, so I don't have to keep paying Papa Stalin for it. I barely use any special forces at this point, but maybe I will at some point. Yeah, let's keep going with that. I had a dream. If you want to bring hell upon the Allies, fully upgraded sub-4 will send them into the depths. Again, I have done no naval research, but, you know, I will need to do it eventually, right? Yeah, maybe that's a good idea. Let's start considering how I can take them out. And if I just go max submarine, then maybe I'll be able to do something to them. Right, I need these people to finish up their training so I can shove them onto the front line with a pat on the back. Get this done. In 1939, the Swedish population amounted to 6.3 million. Those 1.2 million casualties have made me think that your army is composed mainly of conscripted slaves from all your conquests and children and old people. I'm glad you understand. You guys are just going to get destroyed here in northern Balkans. Bothers me greatly that the Allies put anything here. Oh dear lord, they're throwing everything they have here. Perhaps this is a good reason for you guys to hold on that and let the Allies bugger off with their air force, because I'm not actively being attacked by them. Would like these supply issues to be sorted out though, that would be nice. What's taking so long with building up this railway? It's going to be done in weeks. Bleh. It's marking this as a problem. Why? Probably because it's only level 1, right? If it were not level 1, it might be a little better. Well, hey, from digging the coal out of the mines to fighting in the wars, at least we're staying on brand for the channel here, one brah. Best way to get casualties, send planes in. Speaking of casualties, how are we doing on this war? 25%. How much is that in the Swedish... Oh no, the Soviet War. I'm at 28%, but I doubt that's going to... Oh, it doesn't matter, we're doing player-led here. No way am I ruining this game for me by experiencing AI peace treaties. Hey, there we go. Sorted out my supply, all looking good. Soon these guys will be ready. In fact, they are ready. It's a shame that they don't get much to defend themselves with. Let's refresh our memory on what they are. 27 wide, mostly infantry and artillery, with logistics, anti-air. Really starting to think I should get rid of logistics, because supply doesn't tend to be much of a problem for me. Or, I don't know. Something should be switched out, but I don't know. Anti-air should be kept. I don't know what good recon is. Maybe it's not as good as getting 40% trickle back. Shovels bad. Yeah, but they help with that massive defense and entrenchment, though. What I'm really thinking is I want field hospitals so I can get that 50% trickle back. Because manpower is such a big concern for me. You don't care for defense. Okay, maybe the better question is, what does defense do? How many attacks an enemy can attempt to hold while on defensive, allowing it to hold the line longer? Recon is not good. Excavate says shovels awesome. If I was going to drop anything, it would probably be recon. But doesn't recon help you choose better tactics? Then again, I would never want to lose artillery. It's a good amount of bonus for very little. And anti-air helps a lot when the enemy has air superiority, so... recon is only defensive. Flamethrower support. Oh my god. People keep going on about these flamethrower supports. Look, I don't really have manpower. This is me scraping the barrel, and with my allies taking care of Garrison. People don't want to understand. Okay. Actually, this is more than I kind of need. Maybe I should keep... Right, how best to do this? Put them here, and then just deploy... Oh no, it's 20 of them. I can just make a fresh batch of 20 for a command group, so out you pop. Here you go. Man, command power seems so hard to get. Oh god, I've had my amazing general and barely been using him. Perhaps level 2 is not the guy I should be using for my big attacks here. Yeah, maybe, just maybe, I should have my best guy in charge for these big offensives. So you can have that, you can have him. And then these newbies can get this Åslund character. And I want you to strategically redeploy as part of... I don't know, you can help hold this line here that seems to be a bit wibbly-wobbly. Should I put your submarines on convoy raiding? Most of them will die, but it will be worth it. You're going to need to elaborate on why I should consider that to be worth it. I could change these guys into the modern cancer tank. I got plenty of them available, and it even frees up some things, including those Meacham tanks. Nah. It'll sink supply meant for the front in Europe. You mean have them over here? That's a bit... Well, no, actually I've got naval access here, don't I? Submarine 1936 submarines. Don't I have more submarines here? That's destroyers, cruisers, destroyers. There's my submarines. How do I select just these guys? Or maybe I meant to drag you over to the Scania one? Select them, yeah, all of them. Send them all over. Where's my select all button? Ah, there we go, all submarines. So I assume they're going to move on over. Why in the world would you be repairing? I've had you guys docked for a Brazilian years. Okay, well, it doesn't matter. I want you folks to raid convoys in the channel. Are they going to be okay? And I do want you to actually repair sometimes. They'll all be sunk in the channel. Really? Yo, Jake, when are you getting the Frostpunk 100 click challenge where you're only able to do 100 individual actions between each storm? Never. I'm pretty done with Frostpunk. I'm just waiting on Frostpunk 2 at this point. I've done everything I could think to want to do in Frostpunk by now. Right, latest offense is taking care of Romania. Hopefully that would be enough to... Oi, why did you not like any of that? It just straight up doesn't like that for some reason. Oh god, don't do that though. Where does my line go? Well, something's better than nothing. Get that done. Well, get it planned at least. Yeah, Frostpunk 2 announced 7 months ago and then nothing. Why even announce it then? 0%. Rating efficiency 0%. Why? Oh, well, oh, looks like that. Look at that, 100%. Great. I hope they can do something about it. And they've got ports here to repair at easily enough, so hopefully they can get to work on that. Oh well, best of luck. Game telling me I can modify my government. How and why, and mostly why. Naval research. We got anything about submarines here? Raiding fleet. Carriers, screens, submarines. Ooh, production cost of submarines down, but it reduces their range, so no thank you. Improved radar. Not sure if that's what I'm after. Maybe I should start thinking about these submarines in a big way. For example, I could give them better tornadoes. Torpedoes. Snorkels. Reduces visibility. They're harder to see and engage. Okay, sure, why not? Put your bombers in the channel as well. Aircrafts are the best anti-ships. Yeah, but then they would get shot down because the Allies would put their fighters over there. I just lose my bombers in no time. Also, I'm not really producing bombers because I'm waiting on the new, better bomber to be available. And once it is, ooh boy. Oh nice, these guys are in position. And now they're going to start digging themselves in, getting their org back. And you'll be able to hopefully hold this line. Because Cancer Tank Wagen is going to severely limit their front. So we know what we have to do. You already have the best navy. Get some naval bombers. Well, I don't know. We've got a bit of a fight going on here. Oh, it looks like we're winning it as well. Because it's just slaughtering one little thing here. So what do I have here? I got my airbase here, and I could add tactical bomber and naval bomber. Oh, naval bomber's its own thing. Maybe it shouldn't be tactical bomber, it should just be naval bomber, of which I have very, very few of. Probably all stolen. That's not me having 298 of them, is it? No, it's just the name. There you go. Go and bomb those navies. Go and strike their ports as well. Why not? I hear Cass is really bad at bombing ships, though. Bomb land units. Well, whatever. Off they go. If it's a truly terrible decision, I'm sure someone will correct me. And these guys will very slowly move into position. I hope they're still getting training bonus while they're planning bonus while they're moving around. How's Papa Stalin doing? I gave him a Garillion guns, and he's certainly fought out from Moscow with it. How's his stockpile looking now that I gave him all those guns? Gave him like 30,000 of them. I don't think he's doing so well. If he has no if he's got none of those old ancient guns, I think it's safe to say he doesn't have many good guns. So is there any lend-lease I can be giving him anymore? I only gave him this once. I don't know why it's still showing up here as... Okay, whew, I was worried it might have been giving me a whole lot more. So much old garbage here. I mean, I want to just give it all to Stalin, but it's not easy to do with this UI. I certainly don't want to give you more of these. No, 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 that can go away. But I want to give you... There's no sorting here. Yeah, I'm using liberated workers here. Use that to build an air force. I am building an air force, I'm just not building naval bombers yet. Oh, jeez, okay, well, I guess I'll just scroll down. Any weapons that I have of any reasonable number, I'll send over to him. Not going to waste my clicks on something I have a few dozen of. Ah, see, there we go. Got all of these. One off, take all of those guns. And take all of these guns. One off, all of those. There we go, one off, all of those guns. One off, all of those guns. Infantry weapons is what I'm caring about here, but the ordering here is bizarre. One off, all of those. Alright, that'll do you. How much is that? I'm cancelling that, but I'm still giving him another 20, almost 30,000, maybe even more than 30,000. There you go, Papa Stalin. Does he have manpower? Yeah, Stalin finally went all adult serve. There we go. And now he has 5 million manpower, so he was able to take care of my garrisoning, which freed up about 300,000 manpower for me. Those guns should kill Russian ammo logistics. That would be a nightmare to get all that going. Speaking of nightmares, their logistical situation is still a nightmare. But hey, we just need to get rid of the German Reich here. And how hard could that be? You guys get into position. I've got a Romania to annihilate here. Legendary Romania is, again, 20% or less to get rid of them. I wonder, I mean, is this their core area? Oh man, I'm probably going to need this stuff to take them over. Oh well, just more I'm going to have to push. Push, push, push. Alright, you yobs, get into position. There's fighting to be done. What is that woong noise? Bases have very low supply. Should I care about that? I don't think I do. Benelux. Do I even have... Why would I care about Benelux? Oh, I've got my anti-air guns. Friendly buildings bombed. Okay, so it looks like they're keen on bombing me into the Stone Age before I get a chance to do them in. I'm also noting that maybe I should be getting on doing yet more of these forts because this looks like a very tightly contested area here. Just building up my own Maginot Line. Okay. English Channel, naval combat. Okay, we're sinking Americans as well. Is there a way to get like a summary of how my ships are doing? Also, could I merge you guys together? Select all and... No, can't merge them, they're in combat. Maybe I should merge them. Don't bother with bunkers, the AI divisions are too bad to push you out. I don't trust it, especially when I don't have superiority. Okay, TAC Bomber 3, but I want Jet TAC Bomber. When I have Jet TAC Bomber, I'm going to be putting a lot of production into that. Nice to see we're doing well in those armoured cars. Is 5 of them enough? Is 5 of them too many? Oh, striking a sweet balance there, aren't we? Might not have enough. Maybe I need a few more on it. Jets use so much tungsten. Well, good thing I have a lot of tungsten. Look at that. Look at all those jet fighters I have screeching their way through my tungsten. I hope these guys fight amazingly well in the skies. On that note, is it worth me switching out my Saab 21R for a variant? I mean, I could make them more reliable. I've got a ton of air experience. I might as well use it on something, right? But what do you want on them? Weapons? Agility? Engines? Engines are agility. People were saying agility is good. Max out the engines. Engine is S tier. Are weapons any good? Well, weapons start bringing down... No, yeah, weapons bring down that agility. Yeah, I might as well use it on something. So let's make this variant then. Seems expensive, but at least we'll have some very good jets. People are saying range, but why would I want range? I mean, jets already have incredible range. Buffing them up by much more seems like a waste of time. That's not the jet, Jake. Looked like the jet. Where's my jet thing? Oh, here's my jet. So I'd want to max out that and that. Don't even need that much reliability. They're super reliable already. That's some good agility on you, I suppose. Massive max speed. So, what would I call this? The modified jet. You're a jet fighter though, right? It's going to be a while before we get the next tier of jet fighter, so I might as well invest in this. Alright, so modified jet fighter. Oh, barely even brings down the production efficiency. That's nice. What about the close air? Oh, wow, I still need a whole lot more rubber. Siam, this is where you come in. Is this what I add, or is this the total amount that I buy? So I've already got that. Give me a fair bit more, please. When Brazil joins the war, well, then you'll be in war. No, I've got Siam for all my rubber he needs. My tungsten's down, but barely by any. Anti-air. Yeah, these guys have been trashing all of my factories. Didn't you want to use Jet 3? Seems like you modified Jet 1. No, it wasn't Jet 3, that was Fighter 3, and I modified Jet 1. This is Jet 1, and this was Fighter 3. And I'm a long way away from Jet 2, that's 1950 tech. But when I have Jet Tactical Bomber, I plan on... Well, I'll modify that, and then I will start cranking those out to start bombing the Allies into the Stone Age. Anyway, do I actually have an airfield here that I could put to use? I've got you. You say you've already got planes here? Who's already here? Why is that showing 124 used? Is Stalin using it? Aha, Stalin is using it. Clever bugger. Okay, well, doesn't change the fact that I need this, so could I just take these 600 and migrate you over there? Yeah, I'm gonna need to take the fight to the Allies over this one. Ah, well, give it your all. Give it your all. Help out Stalin, help out me. God, that is grim. Oh well, needs must. Go, go, go. Yeah, Papa Stalin is in a lot of places. He does help me bolster this line here and there, so I do appreciate that. Come on, let's show Legendary just how legendary they are. Oh no, it's Legionary. Legionary Romania. Yeah, Christ, that is heavy. Heavy commitment by the Allies to save the Axis member Romania. For reasons that go well beyond what I can understand. Oh yeah, we get lots of ace pilots here at least. Right, on the plus side, we're cleaving our way through. You guys are moving around to try and maintain this line. I want Sofia gone so I can get the entire fight with the Reich over. And I need to make sure I save before that falls, because it might take a few turns, a few things to get the peace conference working. I've never used the player-led peace conference before. I might even need some people with experience with it to talk me through how I'm meant to be using it, because it's all going to be Greek to me. Running out of org here, guys. Gotta move on. Just run through the Carpathians. It's called the Carpathians for a reason. Surely made for driving through. Had a field marshal. Tell you what, wouldn't it be better to move some of these guys off of my good field marshal and move you onto my good one, so you can benefit from this guy's great guidance? Is that like a good thing to do, or does the game care at all about cohesiveness of this? Oh right, I was looking at the wrong guy. I think I took off... Yeah, I took off you from the place I wanted you in. I think only the traits apply. And what are his traits? Invader, Ranger, Staffer, da-da-da-da-da. Hold on. Oh right, that's just a lot of tanks. I should expect a lot of tanks, of course. The point is that I should probably have somebody over here, but I don't have spare commanders. Or at least not commanders that I can reasonably promote. So, too bad. He who dares wins. Now, what's taking so long? Get yourselves down here. Did you not get that second field marshal? I needed the general. It's so hard to get command points. Why are those coming in so slowly for me? War support gives it, but I imagine that most majors could have dozens of generals right now, and I'm stuck with my very few of them. Alright. Ooh, military factories. What am I wanting to work on more at this point? I need to reinforce with my big tank chassis? Well, I need more big tanks then, don't I? Your phone mana is capped at 30. Remove Russian attaché. Oh, okay. But I like that attaché. It's good for both of us. How can I free up more of it? Okay, it doesn't work the way I want it to. Doesn't at all work the way I want it to. Right. But we get lovely bonuses. Oh well, needs must. So what am I gonna do? Get myself a new commander and promote that commander. And then you're going to be the next guy here. God knows what you're going to be good for, though. Charismatic, organizational, offensive, defensive. We're all about that offense, surely. It will cost to assign this trait. I don't have that, so too bad. Getting a whole lot of aces up there. At least it's a well celebrated. Oh man, sucks to go swimming in the Adriatic. You might just blow up. This front looks awful. I don't even want you pushing in here. Perhaps we should stop this for a little bit. And reorganize your front line here, because you aren't even meant to be there. I just want to push into Romania. That is it. Traits and levels apply 50% of their values to subordinates. Sounds pretty cool. Again, I don't want you pouring into Allied land. Just go over to Bucharest. Bucharest. Maybe the problem is that I'm not doing it manually. If I poured in my people manually, I'm sure they'd have a hell of an easy time coming on in here. Actually, maybe you shouldn't be going in there. We should be moving in this way. Use spearhead. Again, I still don't really understand spearhead. Right click and hold the mouse button on the map to draw a spearhead. Lines can be painted only on territory you have assigned a front line or naval invasion to. Jinx, just go over there. How do we move you over here? That might work a little better. Hard to say. General's not told to advance. Yeah, I told him to stop so he can reorganize his units. Actually, got some decent planning bonus on a lot of them. Yunnan. Alright, how's it going, Japan? Give me some good news. Oh, that is good news. Oh, yeah, Japan must be so strong right now. As long as they, for the love of God, Japan, do not pick a fight with Soviet Union. You have no good reason to. But I bet they have focuses that say, hey, let's start a war with the Comintern as well. Spearhead is more focused attack. It'll beeline to the target. I sure hope they do, but they need to move into position for it. Screw moving into the position. The only position to move into is into Romania. At least one thing about going into Romania is we don't have to deal with allied units there. Devastating loss for us all, yes, absolutely. Right. Oh god, nationalist Spain's almost completely consumed by France. The problem is just taking Bucharest would not make these people buckle. Oh god, you guys are gonna get destroyed by those tanks. That's good though, Spain would be a major... It is good, it's also directing France's attention elsewhere, but it's also strengthening the Allies. And with the Axis gone, all that Allied power, France, Italy, Balkans, UK, America, it's all going to be directed at us. Oh, there's all this Italy as well. It is a terrifying prospect for poor Sweden here. And again, I'm stretched here. Well, also again, Stalin's helping me out. And once the German Reich is gone, Stalin should be able to... Well, he's probably going to focus on India. Well, he might not. Yes, we do, Marvin. Hopefully it doesn't get too messy. Guess we won't know till it happens. Alright, do not want you pouring into Allied land there. Hold up, get in position, another push on Bucharest. You know, if German Reich wasn't here, I could sure do with some Soviet assistance. To be fair, I got a lot of units here that could probably just be pushing forward as well. What is even this red line? It's a long one though, isn't it? People all over the place here. Should be glad that Stalin is helping me out. Maybe I should just advance forward while we're at it. One's going to miss a spot there. Soviets are just too obsessed, that's their problem. Alright, well we got this. Units are advancing, units are dying for lack of supply. But hopefully grabbing Bucharest will help with that. How's the plan look? Again, do not bother with this. In fact, I can just take you off of here. And then you're just going to focus on this. That's a lot better. Get Bucharest, nail it down. If I could just not have any of my army on here, that would be wonderful. Stalin has some units there, but I can't trust Stalin to hold it. Bushlash and Gelati, those two cities in Bucharest equal Commie Kaput. Gelati and Lassi. Apparently these guys are well out of supply. Although they're still a little too entrenched for me to take out. I'm surprised you can't do that yourself though. Guess that's what happens when I bring in not my cancer tanks. How many divs does Germany have? God knows. Weak, starving divisions on this front. I guess Stalingrad is struggling to give them what they need. Come on, John Anderson, if that is your real name. Bucharest is within spitting distance, and spit we must. Although that supply situation does not look good, does it? Maybe I could just... oh, right, that's the thing. Right, 2 days it will be operational. That's what it's trying to tell me. Even so, though, we're going to need a hub. And that hub is Bucharest. It's like TBW said, ignore Romania, focus Bulgaria, the true major power in the Axis. I suppose I need fewer divisions to hold this than hold this. But I still want Bucharest. Hell, I need Bucharest. Actually, why even do that? Just move over here, laddie. It's right for the taking. Thinking about it, we're no longer in the right place, are we? I need to move my planes across, although there doesn't appear to be a place to store my anything here. Can you help out with the Balkans? Oh, that is within range. Well, that's very fortunate for me. Barely, but it's within range. There we go. Okay, this fighting's going to get a whole lot better now, I hope. Oh, crikey, you didn't last long there, did you? Don't know why we're struggling with these last remnants of Romanians, though. There we go, there's Bucharest, ready to be taken. Take its supply hub, get some actual supply for my starving people. Oh crikey, they're pushing us back here, that's not good. That's just not right. There we go, that's more like it. Get them out of there. And that's that cancer tank right there, giving us the protection we need. Actually... oh, they're both the modern cancer tanks, but one of them doesn't seem to have the defense that the other one has. Maybe they're short a tank or two. Oh, actually I've got a surplus of modern tanks. I've even got medium tanks backed up with. Oh no, don't let them come into Bucharest here. There we go, Bucharest is ours. Probably not enough to make them fold though. Oh! By not enough to make them fold, I mean bye Legionary Romania. This is gonna feel good. Nice. And look, Stalin got some land back. He's probably going to lose it immediately, but hey. GG Stalin. Why did this break? Oh, because it's now... Ooh, that could be bad for me. I mean, these guys are pocketed to oblivion. They could just be... they could just be annihilated, couldn't they? For what reason do you even exist, guys? Sadly, that's not quite enough to take them over. Also, what the heck was that? I think that was Germany ceding the land over to Hungary. This could be bothersome if my units end up moving around. They don't appear to be moving around too much. Right, stop your plan. It's time for a new one. New plan is Sofia. Right, actually, how much of this is your core state? That's only Occupado. You consider that to be your core? And Sofia's only worth 15. Skope is worth 5. Right, seems that no matter how I cut it, we're going to have to do a pretty painful line through you. Get it planned and get it done. Is that really working out well for you? Can I have one of you help out here, please? Right, maybe I shouldn't hesitate. Just go, go, go. No supply, no problem. Just go. There are some divisions attached to the northern line. What are these guys? Oh, crikey, right. This part of the line has to go then. Guys, get with the plan. I want to remove that sliver of pink front line on the east. Oh, you probably meant that one that I just got rid of. Hopefully, because I got rid of it. Those 5 divvies are now without order. Really? Thought I would have had them all added to... Oh, I see, I see, I see. There we go. Get on it, everybody. Shame the supply situation's so gashed down here. It's making my units burn badly. Yeah, these train lines are pretty awful. Doesn't matter. Shock and awe. These guys have got to go. It'll be the end of the Axis. Push forward across the Danube. Not another keel. No, this will be nothing compared to that. I don't think I even really had tanks in the keel until I finally managed to push across. Certainly took a fair bit. Ooh, thanks for those Romanian factories. Curiously, am I treating my newfound conquests with the dignity that they deserve here? Yeah, everyone's on liberated workers. Good. Liberate the workforce. 50% on Luxembourg's resistance. How dare they? Oh, speaking of which, how are we looking back here? Oh man, the Poles really love me. No real resistance here anymore. And when it comes to compliance, beautifully compliant, which means you could maybe go and make these rotters a bit more compliant. Or over here, perhaps? I don't really care how much that petty little microstate does against me. Now, these guys don't seem to care that much about me. Well, good on them. Alright, get over there then. Help us out a bit. Did Jake go for superior firepower? Yes. I mean, what else would I do with such limited manpower as Sweden of all nations? Alright, well that was the easiest crossing of the Danube I've ever done in my life. What did I want to make more of again? I always want more medium... Well, I always need more planes, don't I? More jet fighters, please. More jet fighters necessitate more tungsten, and Soviet Union have always got my back when it comes to tungsten, right? Well, that alleviates it, but doesn't solve it. Why is Bulgaria red? Why in the world is that red? Don't tell me this is counting as going to Stalin for some reason. Red Bulgaria, remember Jake, in your oh, right, Bulgaria, what, really? This bears investigation. Where are we with the submarines again? We're still working on this. Ooh, I can spend some of my naval stuff on this, but I think I'll pass on that. Nice that that's an option, though. What do we want? Torpedoes, detectors, attack. Yeah, on you go. The Brits got Sofia. Ah, that's good and bad, though. Anything that gets Legionnaire Bulgaria out of my face faster, the better. Still need Varna, though. Come on, chaps, there's nothing there. Just step along. Oh my. China has capitulated proper. We now have the reorganized Greater East Asian Prosperity Sphere flavor of China. I love it. Good job, Japan. Holy moly, that is good. Just please do not attack Soviet Union. Alright, we're making saves. We might make a few saves in the run-up to the peace conference, because there's going to be a lot to do there. And I'm probably going to mess it up, and people will probably have opinions on how it should go. There we go. Socialist Republic of Bulgaria. I remember you now. You broke off from that wee, admittedly well-dressed boy. Yeah, okay, now you're coming back. Sweet. And they would give me garrison support. Do they even have manpower to give me? Is this going to overwrite the manpower support that the Soviet Union give me, though? We already have da-da-da from this country. I don't understand. I mean, I certainly want that. No, it adds it. Well, give it to me then. I want everything I can get. I wonder if there are any other faction members that would help me out with that. Doesn't have enough manpower. Come on, Finland, you could work a little harder at that. You're on limited conscription. Sort your life out. How's Germany over there? When Germany capitulated, they still decided to exist here for some odd reason. Oh, thank you, Bulgaria, for 17,000 manpower. That's more than half of your available manpower. I suppose when I come in and liberate your country, you would be doing anything for me. As well, you should. Coastal defense is ready. I'm going to keep it for if and when I need it, though. Decisions available? Anything of note? Which of these decisions count as available? Oh god, no, stop giving me war propaganda stuff, I don't care. Not always successful. In fact, is my navy still alive here? I seem to have lost all of my submarines. Well that's unfortunate. Nuclear bombs. I've got 3 reactors, 0.8% per day. I'll have a nuclear bomb ready in 53 days. Check for decisions against stability. I'm pretty sure I did all the ones that I could. Oh, there were improving worker rights though, weren't there? But I've already done that. Promises of peace. Subs get massive penalties in shallow water, like the canal. Okay, well, away they go. I'll make better subs down the line. For now, though, we gotta sink this last member of the Axis, and hope that nobody magically became a major during that time. No, in fact, the very idea that they were a major was not right. But they're just crumbling. We can just waltz on in. So, get ready. I don't know how to use the player-led peace mod. If you do know about it, then I'm going to need your advice very soon. Very, very soon. By the gods, we should not be attacking into the Brits here. Not yet, at least. Right, hold your attacks there, lads. Bring it back a touch. Keep on marching. Gives you 100% war score in EU 4 terms. Right, as best as I could understand it, you are not able to give puppets to allies, which seems like a massive problem with it. You pretty much have to roleplay it. That's really sad, but the existing peace system is the reason I stopped playing Hearts of Iron 4 for 5 years. It's so bad. So unbelievably bad. Your defenses are failing. Doesn't matter as long as we wipe this up. The defenses that matter are holding. Although I should have other things that are being built right about now. Don't know what I'd build or where, though. Hardly anything left of them. Daka, 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 Daka. Hey, look, I'm taking him over now. What that's all about. Ooh, this is ugly. Please finish that off. I just looking forward to German Reich being gone. I just play without allies and without getting into three-way wars. I didn't have many choices as Sweden here, sadly. Keeping an eye on this because they would fold whenever they're at 0%, as long as it's the turn of the day. Oh, this should be it though. These two, Varna especially. They'll be there in 8 hours, so tomorrow it should be the seeding of them. Oh no, not quite, not quite. A little bit left in them. Still a little bit left in them. Jinx, what do they even have that's worth anyone's time? You gonna tell me any victory points that's worth? Don't know what I'm looking at there. Oh. He who dares wins, of course. They're gonna hold for one more day, but that's probably gonna be it. Oh my. Oh my, oh my. Yeah, let's keep those saves rolling though.
Order. Ja, befäl. Uppfatta.
Gotta just keep rolling. There we go. Nothing left of them. So wait till about here, make a save, and this is Axis peace deal. I can just imagine the pain this is going to cause. Okay, okay, okay. How the heck does this go down? So, as I understand it, I can click on nations and give them things. Yeah, this is... we're not letting the AI do a thing here. Actually, why don't we see what the AI would do first? Why don't we indulge ourselves in some border gore galore? So to that, I'm going to come out of this. Well, let's not ask how the US got 1,528 war participation out of all of this. Let's have an experience on exactly what turned me off of Hearts of Iron 4, because it's been like 5 years since I streamed this. In fact, it has been 5 years to the month. I need to come completely out of the game, don't I? The music will keep playing because I have it running in the background. It's going to be disgusting. So, background. 5 years ago, I was streaming Hearts of Iron 4, maybe even regularly, depending on how you look at it. And I was having such great fun. Why wouldn't I? Hearts of Iron 4 is a great game. I lost a bet. I like to do bets. I love to gamble. But I lost a bet, and as part of it, I had to play as Mongolia using the My Little Pony Friendship is Magic mod, and I was only allowed to recruit cavalry. Fair enough. And against all odds, I was able to win against Japan, and broke them down. It was time for the peace deal, except I got none invited to the peace deal, and the Allies got to do all of the peace, which included taking Japan out from under me, which I had... You can't see anything because I'm still trying to get my mod turned off here. There we go. Player-led peace conferences off. Good. Let's go back into it. Let's get the game running, shall we? So yes, I break Japan, but the AI comes in and have a peace deal without me, or a peace conference without me, which involved the AI allies puppeting Japan. Okay, that's not very nice. And then the allies go, oh, Mongolia, you're at war with Japan. So yes, I'm at war with fascist Japan. They go, oh, we're at war with you now. So I ended up at war with all of the allies now, which was enormous. And at that point I just said, screw this game, and stopped playing it for 5 years. And now I'm back. And as I understand it, there haven't really been any improvements to the peace deal system in those 5 years. But there is the player-led peace mod, so I'm going to have to use that crutch until it gets fixed. And hopefully someday it gets fixed. To be fair, is it not the same thing that you would have done in their position? It absolutely would be, but the idea of taking land out from someone else who has it, you know, what authority do they have to take that out from under me? Well, forget authority, what means do they have? I had Japan. After many failed naval invasions, I might add. More troops half the world away. Isn't Paradox fixing peace conferences since Vanilla HoI 4? Are they? It's news to me. Alright, let's get back to it and see what the... Oh, it's warning me. You're not using the mod here. That's okay. We're not going to roll with this. I like to roll with the punches, but some punches you should just dodge instead of rolling. HoI 4 focuses on the World War II war. It's sort of understandable that the endgame peace deal ain't a big thing. But that's the whole payoff. In my view, that is the payoff for everything that you've gone through. Alright, let's see how it looks. Alright, what has happened? So, as it has gone so far, the, wait, what? Okay, Stalin puppets Spanish Africa and CD, and the Soviet Union sets up a collaborative government in the German Reich and takes over northern Germany, and God knows what's happened to Austria here. United States have liberated Italy and legionary Romania, with Republic of Montenegro. Liberate Czechoslovakia. Liberate German Reich to Corsican Republic. Senegal, Legionnaire, Beza, da-da-da-da-da. Transylvania. It's hard to get an eye of what exactly has happened here until you finish up the whole thing. Mali. Okay, so they're doing a bunch of stuff over here. Oh, it still looks German Reichy, doesn't it? Looks like Sweden isn't getting its cores back. That's okay. These guys will still remain under me. Or at least they damn well should. Anyway, let's say it's come to this. It's my turn now. Where am I on the list here? How many points do I have? My score is a staggering 993. Well, at least it's slightly more than America. No green lines equals you cannot take it. Yeah, so I'm not getting any of this. Well, what would I do in this situation? For some reason I could take Italy, but it's very expensive because I will not the one occupying it. Well, a reasonable chat would go, well, since I've invaded Germany, surely I should be taking German land. Oh, I can't do more than that. Well, that's a shame. Let's at least work our way down that. And then, what do we do? Just inch our way down and along here? Uh-huh. The Soviet Union has puppeted Italy. What and how? We had nothing in Italy, but Soviet Union just goes, ah, yeah, that's my puppet now. Satellite Albania. The Soviet Union gets to satellite Ethiopia. The Kingdom of Libya, the Somalis puppeting. I don't even know what a Muntinia is, but it's probably not good. Okay, well, I'm left with very little that I can do. I could take this little bit of underbelly France for myself. Well, what is even left to do? States and German Reich? What states are there to take in Reich? Oh, that. Nothing could be done in Italy. Ooh, I could take those states here. Oh, no, I can't. It's too expensive. Greater Hungary. Slovakia. Hey, I can puppet Slovakia. No, none of this is bordering me or interesting to me, so I just have to say, no, pass that to the AI. And let's see what the AI does with this. I thought you had player-led peace conferences. We're showing off why I have player-led peace conferences. You do not play Iron Man. Yeah, I don't play Iron Man or HoI 4. I've learned my lesson. Okay, so welcome to the peace deal. So Italy somehow got puppeted by Stalin, despite us having nothing to do with Italy. It was all owned by the UK. Now it's all owned by us, with UK pockets in it. Now this does make sense. The Allies actually went and did in Spain, as well they should. Italy got ravaged. We've got allies in Austria, which does make sense, since they were there. Daddy Stalin went and puppeted Germany for me. Why is there still Vichy France? Where is Vichy France? I don't spy Vichy France. Oh, thankfully not. Right, what's going on here? We've got a mix of Comintern and allies here, and yet somehow Stalin got into here, which was in full allied control. Do we get a faction map mode here? There's allies. There's, oh my god. Gascony is rightful British clay. Britants. Ugh. Puppeting and liberating should be blocked if you don't control land. That's what I'm thinking entirely. This is why I play the game solo, says Priamos. You mean solo as in not joining factions? Even if I wasn't in a faction, this would have still been... Actually, it would have made it a 4-way rather than a 3-way. That's not Occitania, nor is it Gascony. And what is this? The British... Well, you know, the British can take land around there if they want. It's not a very democracy thing to do. Good to see Turkey's back, in a manner of speaking. What happened in Africa? It's Soviet North Africa, of course, because we had such great gains going on over here. The Commune of Algeria, Nigerian People Republic, Malian Social Republic. What the? It's hideous. It's beyond hideous. What do we have here? The Malagasy People's Republic. Like, how is that even a thing? I think Germany was here, and we decided, okay, it's part of the deal. God knows who was even there. At least this came back to the Soviets. Bulgaria somehow owns half of Anatolia because of reasons. I can only assume good reasons. Japan is getting a telegram right now, and Hirohito is just scratching his noggin, going, "Nanny the Australia did good to just sit around here. The United States, I don't think, got anything out of that. They didn't take land, but I'm not sure they puppeted anybody. No, they don't. Then again, democracies don't tend to go around puppeting folks, do they? Oh, well, maybe. Supervised state. Supervised state. Oh, dear. So, what happened to Swedish German? Well, I don't get to keep any of that, because the peace conference said, nah, forget that. Papa Stalin knew better. Although, hey, I'm still here, but this is because this is an occupation, right? Yeah, occupied state. Because Poland is still part of Allies, and I am currently occupying Poland. To be honest, it's not the worst mess I've ever seen, but it's still horrible. Absolutely horrible, especially considering we're still at war. Ugh. You got a relatively fair chunk of Germany, just not the one you occupied. All I got was this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 states. This is occupation against the Allies, this is occupation against Allied Poland. Yeah, not the best chuffed with that. So, none of that happens. Let's go and turn on the player-led peace mod. It's a very powerful and rich part though, many resources, many... I don't doubt that. I do not doubt that. I'm glad we got to see it though, sure. It's a very unfortunate limitation that I can't do puppeting with the player-led peace mod. Because I would like to, you know, I want Stalin to get puppets out of this. And I could tag switch into him and release them. That starts going a little too far. I'm not actually sure what I want to be doing with this. Just a fever dream. I think all I can do with player mod is give land over, which means the Allies end up taking land instead of, say, liberating a democratic Italy, which is what I would expect. Hold on, I need to go and make sure that the thing is enabled again. But that's alright, you can help us out with crafting this. You don't need to tag switch, puppet them yourself, use console to transform. To transfer the puppets. Yeah, maybe we can make a half-decent piece deal out of this. Alright, if people can help us out with it, we can come together with a peace agreement here ourselves. I want it to be fair. I definitely want it to be fair. Use puppet solve Paul for Soviets to puppet Poland. Well, they wouldn't be puppeting Poland because we haven't had our peace deal with the Allies yet. So let's go back here, back to Axis peace deal. So in summary, peace conferences are an infuriating process of inane rules that cause nations to resent and want to go to war with each other for better borders and get rightfully theirs. Well, maybe. But I'm quite sure if the Soviets had completely won the race for Berlin and taken all of it, they wouldn't be giving half of it to the Allies. Definitely that damn canal. It's been earned with Sweden. Yeah, I didn't even get the Kiel Canal. No Schleswig-Holstein for me. Okay, so let's see how this player-led one works. Right, so I have all the points. And I can select any nation to give them anything. But I think what I need to do is pass in order to get more points. Because otherwise, let's say I wanted to give America Italy here. Oh, actually, I get a fair whack out of that. Pass a few turns so you get all the points. This is a bit slow. I wonder if autoclicker.exe can help me out here. There we go. Looks like I can just generate infinite points here, which is rather nice. And then I can use said infinite points to disperse the land fairly. Okay, chat. What should be going where and to who? Unfortunately, there's a whole world to paint here. So here's the German Reich that got liberated for some People Republic thing. Nobody else has points. Well, that's okay. I think I only spend my points to give things to everybody else. First things first, give France its colonies back. Yeah, good idea. Let's get France its stuff. So France, I mean, we didn't hold this. France held this. In fact, France quite easily took this. No questions asked. So let's make sure France gets that. What should happen to Spain? Spain was completely crushed by the Allies. So what happens to them? Savoy is a French corps. Give them Savoy. Very well. Well, the thing is, I can't puppet or liberate these people. Spain should be liberated. So I need to... Does that mean I would leave Spain on the map, and then I'd do console commands to switch them over to Allied? Because that would make more sense. Spain should be vivisected. Catalonia is French. Well, the French would certainly want something out of there, out of what they got here. Maybe they'd want to. Maybe they want to grab that for all their troubles. Click on the 2 down arrows next to Spain. No, it's not a. Well, let's check it. All I can do is take land, unless I'm playing as me, because then I can do it. Look, I can go liberate, but that makes them. That would make them puppeted and stuff under me. Balkanize Spain. Well, look, France bounced back and merrily, so I've got no problem with France getting a fair chunk like that. But I think the rest of Spain should be liberated as a democratic country. Use satellite Spain, transfer it to... Well, I can just not do anything with Spain right now and then switch them, assumedly, with console commands later on. Same with Italy. Italy was dominated by the UK, so Italy should probably be made to be democratic after that. You can give the rest of the UK and have UK liberate Spain. Is that the best way to do it? I do not know the console commands to do that, so if you're familiar with console commands, do let me know. Let's go with Soviet Boy. Soviet Boy bled for a whole lot. And if anything, the Soviets should be grabbing what we took around here. I might have punched through it, but he deserves it. Can't really go further over here. This was Allied operations over here. So this is all under you, right? It's a shame. I'd really rather the Soviets made puppets out of this. Release puppets in the Balkans, not annexed SU. Again, how do I do that? Because I can't do it for Soviets. I can only take land for others or do it myself. So what would that be, for example? That would be... Actually, maybe it is better if I do it myself then. So, Legendary Romania, for example. But if I puppet them, that takes all this stuff. Make the puppet yourself. Then later use puppet solve count. Okay, that makes sense. However, this land I shouldn't be able to take here. The Allies pushed everything here, and I didn't push them out. So I don't feel that that's fair. What can I do then? What I could do is satellite these states and then hand them over. So maybe not Yugoslavia, but the Allies would probably want these. Have the Allies take the provinces they should have, then puppet. Well, this is the UK bled for this, so let's give it over to... Make Yugoslavia a USA puppet. Again, I can't directly do that here. All I can do for other nations is directly give them land. So let's give the UK this. They bled for this. So UK gets that. You're on the right track. Transfer a Yugo puppet to the Allies after war. Romania puppet to Soviet Union. Well, too bad I just gave this to the UK. UK got Serbia and Croatia as well. They had... well, they certainly had that. So, oh, I need to make sure it's done for the UK though. Reset, or else it goes over to me. So let's do that for UK. Italy. Now, I think to deal with Italy, I should say Italy, puppet, and then, oh man, they would certainly want Ethiopia back on the map, wouldn't they? So what would I do? I'd satellite Ethiopia as well, and then transfer them over somehow? How would I do that? I want Italy to be liberated democratically by the Allies, and it would make sense that Ethiopia is as well. What's my best way to do that? Someone's bound to know. We just said several times. Yeah, I'm talking about during this peace deal here, Black Winds. What do I do to make it possible afterwards? Or maybe I don't need to do anything. Maybe I can just leave them. However, I should probably liberate... there we go. Liberate Ethiopia. Make sure the tag is on the map. Right, that's an easy way to think about it. So, liberate liberates Ethiopia from them. It doesn't look like they're on the map, but maybe they will be. Alright, so the rest of Italy we'll just deal with the consul. Spain we will also liberate for them. Right, Legionnaire Romania. We'll leave them there. Puppet Sov. Hungary, Puppet Sov. Slovakia, Puppet Sov. Sov being Soviet Union. Soviet Union wouldn't be doing half measures here. The Soviets just going to take that. I don't think anybody over here is worth knowing about. I'd suggest making them a puppet now and peace conference use consul afterwards, like Singus mentioned. Why puppet them though? Why not just... we'll do it. We can do a do-over if this doesn't work after all. So puppet. Wait, Spanish Morocco? Imperial Spanish Morocco. Tell me more. What is... Oh, wait, what? They're on the map. If you do it like that, you got to tag switch a ton. Because they're on the map, if you do it like that, you got to tag switch it to... Explain further, Tsingus. I don't actually know what you're talking about at all. You talking about Italy? All learning together here. That was one of 4 Italian colonies: Eritrea, Somalia, Libya too. Well, knowing the Allies, they'd want those ones popped out. If you puppet them now, all you gotta do is use the puppet command and give them land to Britain. Leave them now, you gotta tag switch a ton to relief nations. So who should I puppet, Singus? Are you saying puppet Italy, or are you saying puppet all these guys? Or are you saying puppet everybody? I can get behind all of that. Puppet everything, says Stickley. Okay. So, puppet Italy. Wow, that's expensive. Sounds like puppet everyone you want to be a distinct country. Okay, you want Albania to belong to Suffets? Then satellite... Okay, right. So satellite everything. Right. Wait, there's satellite or puppet? Well, puppet is satelliting, isn't it? Still. Oh, right. Austria is an option. Oh, but they're just with that. Anyway, puppet you... puppet what you want to be... Oh, I didn't want Italy to be anyone's puppet after this. I wanted them to be just liberated as... Well, whatever. Let's do this and see how it works out. Slovakia, I want puppeted under the Sovs. Hungary, puppet under Sovs. Legendary Romania, or what Romania is of that. Puppet. Nationalist Spain, I just want to turn them into... I'll leave them around to see how to do it. He kept Albania under Italy. Right, how about you? First off, the Soviets shed a lot of blood. It's not fair if I just take everything for myself here. So the Soviets should definitely be enjoying a healthy amount of this. I never took Austria. I have no grounds to be taking Austria. Let's actually do that first then. UK. Where's the UK here? Actually, if that's the case, then what I should do is actually liberate Austria. So what would I do? Satellite Austria off of you. Reset so I don't make any mistakes here. Satellite Austria. You weren't just there though, were you? Didn't you have this? Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Allies had that. I'll just hand this directly. I'm not sure you had that much though, Britain. Calm down. Just gonna leave my... yeah, I took all the way down to Ulm. But you did kind of have that. This is tricky. It's gonna bleed one way or the other. Jake, you had Munich. Oh, so I did. So I did. But I'm quite certain they still had this. If anything, that should go to France. Okay, Alsace-Lorraine is French. There we go. Okay, Soviets. Soviet. Soviet would want a Brazilian different puppets around here, wouldn't they? So what else can we take out of the German Reich? Czechoslovakia. I mean, I pushed that, but surely the Soviets would want this. I don't know what that is, but they can have it. Silesia. Maybe the Soviets should just have raw land. They lost so much, surely they'll want more for themselves. They wouldn't puppet a Poland, would they? They'd just conquer it. Yeah, forget that. Let's just give the Soviets some love. Soviet time. Okay. And then I can finally actually get something out of this. I've worked down and held this for forever, so I have no problem taking it. Okay, but that's not everything, is it? No, because Germany had all these other things going on around the world, didn't they? Oh yeah, crikey, look at all this. That should almost certainly be going to the Allies, though. The Allies have dominance in Africa, don't they? Do they? I haven't really been looking at Africa, have I? But they gave it up, so... France and Britain fought like hell, so they get this land. Britain, let's just try to avoid some border gore galore here and link you up. And that looks good. And then the French. This is how you handle African land. Just take a knife to it. Right, what do you still have left? Corsican Republic. Ah. Well, come on. France can finally have Corsica back. And... Madagascar. I gotta be honest, I've been ignoring most of the other contributors to this, but democracies would want independent states set up anyway, so I'm just considering that the American... Oh, speaking of American... No, let's not go too crazy with this. I was thinking about handing this over to America. Who owns the most claim on this? Portugal wasn't in the war, so they don't get a say in it. I would think the Dutch... Oh, the Dutch barely fought. French sounds about right. Okay, now there's still the... Oh, there's this. Lucky you, France, you get Reunion. But no, there's still something left. Where's that last... Oh, there's two other states here. Alright, well, lucky you, France. To be fair, France fought pretty well against Spain. Okay. Now there's nothing left but Spain and Spanish Morocco. Do we puppet them or do we leave them there? In order to turn them into democracies, which is surely what the Allies would want right now. Fento says puppet them. Okay. Puppet and puppet. And this would be puppeting by me, of course. Give the African lands to the Allies. Oh yeah, of course, they would want that, wouldn't they? So we would go... Man, so much work here. Please, Paradox, just make a better peace system. The British are certainly keeping Gibraltar here. Wait, there's still something here? Ah. There we go. And now I puppet you. You could turn it into British land for stag doos and hen doos. We could just make it like a British map of Spain where Gibraltar is just this big. There's still Spain in Africa. Yeah, but that... unless we think that should be French. It's easily enough done. Nah, that makes little sense. Spain will be allowed to exist and they will be turned democratic. And apparently that's easier done if I puppet them. I find that hard to believe, but next up is the console commands. Let's see if we can do this. Okay, so everything's done. Dread to think how this is gonna go. Okay. Oh dear lord, what is that? This isn't right. How the hell did this happen? What the hell was that? I don't understand. Jake, even when you manually fix it, what? I think I like the last peace conference more. What the heck is this? You gave the last of the German Reich to the French. Oh, and that gave them all of the occupations. Lead peace, but France just occupies it. It's still Soviet land. They're at war. But how would France occupy it? Okay, here's how this is gonna work. I will end the stream here, and when we come back to this, we'll have a lovely clean peace conference that I spent a bit of time actually working on, and maybe I'll get some experience in how to craft decent ones here. TBW is saying it's because I gave the last German thing to France. Oh, before I leave actually, how do I make these nations that I had out here turn into the democratic ones that I wanted? So I want Italy to actually be a free democratic state, and for that note, I want say Romania to be a Soviet puppet, because currently they're my puppet and they shouldn't be. So what's this? Puppet ing ita. Okay, but now they're a puppet. I was kind of hoping they would be an independent democratic one. And then it would be puppet, say, Romsov. You probably want puppets so they join the war. So you think they should remain puppets? That doesn't seem right. Surely they should be liberated and added to the faction. How do you liberate one then? Can I go say, liberate Ita? They're still independent per se, they just have a puppet government. Normally oh, okay, right, Singus. If they do it normally, then that's fine. And then that means I would want the, say... Oh god, what's the tag for Republican Spain? Is it just Spa? So I would go puppet Spa Ing. Oh no, other way around. Ing Spa. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so, like I said, we're going to end the stream here. And maybe I'll even upload the save if people want to take a stab at making better peace conferences than I do, but I need to learn how to do this because this is not going to be the last time we run into problems with a peace conference. This is disgusting. Beyond disgusting. There aren't even any French there to defend it, are there? No. Anyway, I will go and fix this off stream. And I'll be back with more Hearts of Iron next week, and I'll be back with more They Are Billions tomorrow. So until we're back with more streams, it is of course a cheers and a cheerio.